equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I want a little bit more connectivity from the board.
He checks.
It's a quick check.
Chaz is
He's
getting
trying
tricky.
to give JJ some rope.
Need to start bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or a queen. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Chaz checking again. 3-bet
He
pre-flop.
could. He's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to see if he can get nines or something like that to fold. But
Chaz
he's
with the
too
call. And Chaz is going to take it down with the jacks.
Oh, no, I fucking fall for it. Someone has to fucking fall for it. Oh, you're about to get physically
Looking to get them a round of drinks right now, guys. See if I can do it. And got a raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King Queen offsuit.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh. I knew it. I was like, don't speak too soon now. All it.
We get an all-in from fours from Seti. From Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call. And I think Seti. I don't know if Chaz added on afterward, but instantly getting another shove pre-flop. And Seti.
We're looking for a very low flop.
It's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low board.
And this is a reverse of what Seti was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop. Seti drawing pretty much dead. Needs runner straight here. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
So she's cool with you. You gonna
be covered?
Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of Seti. And you know that you can see that they're really good friends there. And we also have a ton of awesome content on that. And Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's going to just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is surprising.
And the sizing is weird. I like it and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's going to call the way that the action went, and it's a $20 straddle, I'm really surprised at how small this is. But
yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower.
Definitely.
If anybody had an ace, but
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
Right.
And the problem is that this is one of the worst flops. And Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as backdoor flush, is just in this spot when Alex calls with 2 left behind. You're not feeling super good here.
No, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets. And Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard-pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. He does go for a small bet. I do like both plays.
Yeah, Preston having the ace of spades I think is a bad card for him because you're going to want Alex to have spades in this spot, you know?
Alex has been shown to bluff, but this spot is not an easy spot to bluff. Preston does call.
Yeah, you're basically only beating spade draws, I think, and maybe hard draws that floated the flop.
Yeah, and an ace would be... Oh, that's a terrible card for Preston. That is a really bad card for Preston. The way that the action ran out, he's still going to have spades that he's going to be bluffing here, and we've seen that Alex is able to bluff in this spot, and Preston is getting a decent price. Yeah, this is rough for Preston.
Yeah, do you think he gets away from this? No, he does.
No.
He does just call.
And, oof.
Looks like Preston's going to be done for the night. Yeah, that's a rough one to end on.
I'm just here for the commentary. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I hope
Wow,
you're going to get squeezed off and lose probably $200, $250.
Chaz I was gonna say I didn't know what he was gonna go with, but I could see him shoving here too.
This flop, which is going to be,
Oh wow.
give him a 9. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, against a blind range. I mean, obviously he's not blind anymore. I think he looked
Yeah.
at his hand before calling.
Yeah, and he definitely pressed on this one.
You already said that.
Well,
You can't just do it again.
I was wondering if he would press on. He did press on. just for those who didn't know what the joke originally was gonna mean, and this 6 is actually a little scary for pressed on, because Chaz does have some 10s, and there's a lot of hands. If he is calling you on this flop, he's not gonna float as much of a hand like Ace Deuce, and it looks like Preston actually might have like 500 more.
Yeah, this is a very committing bet with the 425 when Preston's only got, it looks like, according to the graphic, he's only got like 600 left. And wow, Chaz is going to float here with ace, or not float, I mean, I guess at this point he's just calling down with ace high on this board.
Yeah, and it's also indicative of knowing his image is that Preston is one of the players who will be willing to bet here with Queen Jack, for example. And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him in the blender here, although Chaz does have ace high, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating, it's going to be like Queen Jack.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Oh, no. Is Preston ever folding here? Yeah,
He
does make
snap
the call.
calls, and he added on for a lot.
Oh, he had 1,500 behind.
No, that's like 2K. Oh yeah, 16.
1,600. Okay, so I was the graphic was incorrect. He actually had 1,600 there, not the 600. So there was an extra 1,000 that was in his stack.
Wow, and I love the jam by Chaz.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Chaz jam there, I would probably never call there personally, because Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
Including a 6, including
a 6, a 10,
a 7.
a 7.
Ooh, Preston's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have the 10 of spades, although when we put pressure on hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings. So
Yeah, and you know you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a King of Spades, Queen Jack with a Queen of Spades, Ace Jack with the Ace of Spades, etc.
yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
It's real bad right now. I know.
And you can see he's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Oh my
And he
god.
hits the offsuit 7? What was he on the flop, like 3%?
Yeah, he had 2% on the flop.
Oh no. And
That's
he's going to jam.
that's brutal.
And also, good of Preston to be cognizant enough to jam for value here. A lot of
Yeah.
people will just be like, okay, I hit my 2 pair. Good laydown by Jacob. Chaz, aces, please.
Oh, but he has the other nuts, 7-6 offsuit.
Right, yeah, the lock.
And he's up against 2 people with 10-9 off and Queen Jack. A lot of them sharing each other's outs. And
The other person agreed.
not going to get anyone to
Well, this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all. And we have
$400 in free flop.
no one has a suited hand,
twice is fine.
so
Yeah.
we're gonna see. We're gonna see Chaz actually step a little bit into the lead above most of the hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird bet, just because you're often gonna get re-raised by a lot of hands here.
Yeah, it's almost like, it looks like you almost want to induce a raise, which might actually get you raised off less often.
Helping him. Well, now everyone has everything except for Zach. And Zach's actually going to continue on this turn. Now, this is very surprising.
Only Jacob with a spade, but nobody else has an actual flush draw.
Yeah.
And
And
Chaz is the only one with a pair, and does make the call.
this folds open-ended. Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of pod pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as a player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Kind of just showing the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, look, yeah, it does fold.
I should never lose my bet button.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
guys? Jammer here. Welcome to another edition of Rounders tonight. We've got 4 cards.
First things first.
We've got a bunch of guys who are allergic to folding. It's going to be a great night tonight.
The first one in the month of May, I'm going to try not to be all
Get off here in a second. We're going to go around horn introduce the lineup here as we
You
do.
guys want to do the $5 straddle mandatory? I think we've been doing it.
Yeah.
If you're used to the regular commentator,
$5 in
catch him
front.
on the table today. Rudy's going to be in seat
okay with that?
6. So we get a chance to see the commentator in action tonight.
Yeah.
I can't recall anyone not
What's up,
being
fellas?
And guys, you also will be posted if you walk away and it's your blind.
Shout out to Ghost of M, moderating all of the poker universe at the moment.
Timing bad.
I need to still get a hand.
Absolutely. I'll do it the minute I fold.
We have a returning player from a few returning players from last week. We've got Joey in C3, Pups in C4,
Can we get
Rudy, of course, in C6.
lock in?
I believe we've got one of our friends from Austin in C9,
I need clock.
Alex
This is
Bertosini.
Alex.
300.
Yeah, ATM Alex. But up, you know,
ATM Alex tonight.
they saved them.
Going to be walking the green mile to the ATM many a time.
What did you do?
14 back.
You said you were going to kick in the
That's a good reason.
That's the one that made me call him. I didn't want to call
I set the line on the average VPIP tonight. I would set it at like 55%.
Yeah, we said brush.
There's a lot of hands for a lot of people. Should be a great street.
It's certain people, right?
Yeah, you know they're never bluffing.
I raised.
All right, guys.
Seat 7, we've got our tournament director, Eddie,
I need to
aka Fast Eddie.
And then
Talking shit right off the
Just
fucking bat.
kind of jealous of this lineup right now.
Way to help the brother.
I was in the 4-card streets last night, had a blast.
That's
We're working to
see,
build
that's
the
what's
game.
encouraging.
I was not going to work
San
it
Antonio's
out.
got a kind of a big PLO community.
He says that he's not going to tip me for $1, and I was like,
Looking to expand upon it here in San Antonio in the card room.
"You're not a losing player." He called himself out, guy. He called himself out. Good try. You're a winner,
Sometimes the truest
Go.
words are the most.
right?
If we're not keeping score, of course.
Guys, that backfired him right away.
Oh, get your 10. Oh yeah, my man. I'm gonna take 10 from you. Okay.
You're gonna be like,
Rudy rocking the bucket hat.
$10 every.
Personally, could never pull off a bucket hat. Always wanted to.
They won't be saying it for long.
Not in the cards for me.
Nick came, you know,
That's good.
Nick, he played here last Saturday.
Right.
Saturday before.
Or it's gonna go everywhere else.
Well, Joey, I guess
Levi's joining us in C8 there as you hear our dealer Jose
I've never even won
break
this
down
shirt
the Nick
before.
game in
ready to rock.
the
Can't believe my luck.
prop bets that are going on right now. So
Welcome to the lodge.
Nick game's on all time.
Oh, wait.
So if
not officially.
so if I lose this fight, whoever loses it, $50 will be in the middle.
then the next hand, you can win it back. It's in the pot. God, you're the worst, dude. The pot. That tells you nothing. You know what I mean?
No one told me anything.
If
I
I
just said
it's gonna be $50 in the middle, right?
because I already
Then
know
we're
what
gonna
it's
have a
gonna
hand.
be.
Well,
At one point,
whoever wins.
those wins.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming out, man. Good luck.
Good luck, all.
Rudy there breaking down how to play the prop bet. I'm sorry, how to play the Nick game to our friends here.
I've been all
in
in
Steve.
every hand the last 5
Five.
streams. I put 10.
That's good.
Have you?
Even when he's not in the
No,
commentary, he's still doing the
Pitches
commentary.
it there. It should read it. He may ask you to.
2 weeks ago, actually.
Hope everybody out in the chat's having a good Memorial Day weekend. We currently have the 200. I'm sorry. We currently have the 150K guaranteed $200 buy-in tournament going on this weekend, and word on the street is this is going to be a lot bigger than the 150K prize pool. So it should be interesting to see where all this shakes out. We've got a bunch of flights. We have one more that you're able to register for today, 3 more tomorrow, and then we have a 9 a.m. on Monday, day 2 starting at 2:30. So if you're on the fence about firing, I would get off the fence
What happened?
and get into the game.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. I'm not playing the
$20.
Come on, Miguel. You're keeping that. Come on, Miguel. You're keeping
Doing
the
$40
My
2C
hand wasn't
guaranteed
like,
flips.
I mean, it wasn't good, but
Opportunity to get in for $20 or
I definitely have a
$40.
$15 hand. I'll tell you that much.
All right.
Guaranteed.
Insane value, 30K guaranteed
What
for
your balance
first.
said, your $50 hands are going to lose to $15.
Going to a flop here with the suited ace
Oh, I definitely
ready.
overpaid. It's time for you to
Suited ace for
over-deliver.
Levi with the pocket 5s. And Alex ahead right now with pocket 10s.
Yeah, we're good. 125.
That's a $15 hand flop, right?
Yeah. They're close.
Yeah, I really wish I was in this game right now. This is a great lineup.
Good flop for me.
Good.
Those nice. I like it. Very good.
If anybody knows of any AI voices I can plug in here so I can hop in the game, let me know.
I feel like we're gonna be playing, and that's gonna be a lot of folding up.
I'm going to try.
I would agree with that, Eddie.
Right there. I plan on playing.
Everybody throw him this point already.
I plan on paying for every knit button plus.
Wow. Self-proclaimed.
That's good value.
Damn.
And then winning the splash pot.
Oh, okay.
I'm only going to win the hands.
If anybody ever at the table is bragging about how tight they are, they're either a mega knit
Worked well the one time I did it.
or that guy's never going to fold a single hand. I've never met anybody that says, oh, I'm going to be tight, I'm going to be tight, I'm going to be tight, and then is actually tight. It's like, hey, that guy's going to be playing like a 75% VPIT. He's trying to mentally put himself into the folding mentality,
Is
but
that what that signifies?
I've never seen it. I've yet to see it. Tony with the ace high 3-card rundown. Unfortunately, it's all the same suit.
Oh,
Well, it's because it's 5. You're good now.
mine don't have no one.
Yeah, because you folded already.
Oh, they
35.
folded?
Joey with the jacks.
Oh, that's
Renee with the king high. 886.
Second hand punt.
Show who the action's on, too?
Yes.
The
Rude with
lights show
the
the action. That is so. Check how the future is now.
Right there.
It's who the action's on.
Now the action was on me. Yeah.
It doesn't show.
Wait.
No.
Did C7 fold?
I've been flummoxed.
You're the nittiest guy. Never call him. That was 33 guys.
Maybe they were bluffing. There's no way those red lights would be.
So as you could hear Alex and Rudy there talking about the stream table brought to you by RF Poker. The lights on the table indicate who the action is on. So if you see the lights there changing colors, blue to red, that's what it means. Whose turn it is, just a visual cue for our team out there.
I thought the 5 was getting rid of the 2 foot.
Yeah, Ghost, I agree that, That person's saying, I'm tight. I'm tight.
I thought we voted
Not
on
actually tight.
$5. 125.
What's up? What message is that?
True pot.
I need to get better at pronouncing some of these handles, but if you correct me if I'm wrong, what message? What massage?
Math is math, you know.
Oh,
Renee
man,
flop.
I hate math, bro.
An
I don't want
open-ender,
math. I want
Levi
pot.
flopping the ace high flush draw. Joey with top two. Top two.
My name is stockbrokers do it all the time, right?
Trying to read the chat and call the cards at the same time.
Just given they introduced letters to math. That was my least favorite thing. Man.
Figure out A, you're like,
Yeah, what? No. I wanted the numbers. If I wanted letters, I would do the alphabet.
Check. Why do you think I'm not doing that well in me? Check. You put the fan on?
Yeah. Make it cold and icy like the desert.
Renee requesting that the heater be turned on.
Thank you. Oh my god, you should have heard it. Yeah, I'm dying here.
That is 150.
Or the maximum then. Crank it.
Don't put it on high. Don't put it on high. Slower. Oh, okay, that's good. Wow. That's really loud.
Rudy worried that the fan is gonna cool down his heater, requesting it be lowered.
Yeah, I'll make sure to raise my voice at the table.
I'm just kidding. We get a couple of people with the. Yeah. That'd be great.
Not feeling like chasing a fold.
Thank you,
Joey's
Joe.
chasing flush. Joey goes ahead and takes it down with top two. Kind of a tough spot to be in with just the ace high flush draw there. You could be up against a made straight. You could be up against a straight flush. Or some of the flush outs are dirty. It's early in the stream. Just trying to get a feel for people. Probably in a spot where I'm taking a less aggressive or less adventurous line there, so I can understand what type of player I'm up against.
Very good. Carry on.
Actually, it would probably depend on my mood at the moment too. If I'm just like, let's go, I would just pile it in there and try to run it as many times to get my flush.
I knew that. Sunday was bad.
Flop straights are some of the most entertaining and simultaneously adrenaline pumping hands in four card or in Omaha, especially if you're in a bomb pod setting. Some of the worst feeling in the world to have flopped the nuts straight, knowing you're gonna have to hold on to the turning river, and if you've got a maniac in the hand who's just blasting it, like, man, I'm gonna have to survive a lot of pots and a lot of turn and river cards here. Eddie with the ace king king 6. Just calling there.
But only because
that is a beautiful hand for Pups. Top two. Open ender for Rudy. Thanks for correcting me there, what guy? Rudy open ender. If queen hits, he's got the redraw to Broadway as well. So he's got the open ender that has the potential to turn into a straight with a wrap. Just Alex and his intrusive thoughts left right now.
He's in a hand.
Is top, is middle and bottom pair ever good here? No.
We're at, I say, 50 on time, and we go. That's unreal how to do it.
Thank
In the middle of the hand.
Oh,
Oh, here, put on my time. I'm right here.
what a disaster there.
My favorite thing about playing the Nick game is
Two outs
because
left
you
in
have to
deck.
table your hand in order to remove your token. Is that while the game is on, you gain a lot of information from the winner based on what they're tabling. So when I'm playing that game, I want to lose that info as soon as possible, so I can play, while retaining some information with my cards, as opposed to the game going on, worrying about whether or not you're going to pay the tax, and then also having to worry about, hey, as it gets later, I may have to make a move and table my hand in a spot where I necessarily would like to conceal that information. So I just try to let's just blast it in. Let's just jam anything reasonable that a 3-bet, 4-bet. Like, let's just get it in. Hopefully win it without seeing the flop, so I can just table a hand and then move on to playing some poker where I'm not worried about what I'm showing. Michael with the double suited aces.
Obviously, he has trips.
Joey forgetting he agreed to fold every hand.
It's an employee.
Renee with the Jack 6, 4, double suited.
I'll get him later. Don't worry about that.
Looks pretty, but it's going to get you in a lot of trouble. Ooh, we have an incoming cooler. Levi with the repot. King, 10, 10, double paired kings. Going straight into the double suited aces. It's going all in here, as you can see.
390. They got me already.
Oh, we got you. Yeah, I even went and watched the video in the back.
Hand number 4, we're going to have a pre-flop all in.
And I already know the game, right? So I waited.
No, I thought he actually called there, but dropped the chips out of his hand. Good fold on Levi's part with the double paired kings. Better man than I am. I definitely would have been going with it just because I've got 2 chances to cooler aces in the semi-connected hand for a straight draw. Michael takes it down. With the double suited aces as strong as they are, I probably just would have flatted there personally.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Your hand is really strong, and I'm trying to get that whole stack. If it was rainbow aces, yeah, I'm definitely repotting it, jamming on him, trying to max fold equity, but double suited aces, 2 chances to break that flush draw.
Listen. I had 2 pairs.
You didn't.
Never mind the fact that there's 4 straights on the board.
Right. I feel like I didn't need to ask.
Bottom
I
2
just
cards.
was curious.
Never mind all of you had over here.
If you remember last week, the chat was calling out how quiet Joey was, how his demeanor was very different. Last week was definitely an anomaly. Joey is very gregarious. He's always interacting at the table, always keeping the chat lively.
But he gets more upset when they don't get
Glad to see him back in his regular form. Must have been a mega cooler in the 2-card streets.
35. 35.
Levi with back-to-back kings.
But it's mostly
Alex waking up with the 10 high, single suited, double paired, 10, 10, 7, 7. This is going to be a big pot, ladies and gentlemen. We've got kings, we've got queens, we've got one guy with ace king, one guy with ace queen, and all of Alex's outs are unblocked. Nobody has a spade. Flush draw. Nobody has a 10. Nobody has a 7. There's one queen. There's one king. Levi flops the joint.
and it was never a thing until like well, that was a few years ago, but I understand what you're saying.
Alex is pretty much done at this point. His hand's been neutralized. So whether or not Tony will go with the bluff. He does not. We're going to see whether or not Joey's actually in it right here.
I feel like an idiot. He's like 5 years younger than me. I'm calling him.
Levi takes it down. Unfortunate flop for us viewers. There's a lot of potential for chaos. It's pretty hard when there's a flop straight flush available.
I mean, he still hangs out with his. He's still friends with him. Were you drinking?
Tony tops up back to the and $80 back to the top.
Down a bit.
Yeah.
I was dying too.
If I got my glasses, I can't see.
Waiting for the air conditioning.
Yeah.
And for those of you who are wondering how our good friend Bet on Drew is doing, he's currently on the road to Las Vegas for the WSOP. So
Really?
summer is officially here, ladies and gentlemen. We are week 1 of the WSOP. It's Christmas in June, Christmas in May, Christmas in July.
Great idea.
Michael's pre-flop sun run continues.
Love it though. I don't know. Could be me.
Remind me.
Joey with the nice one gapper, 9-7-6-5 suited to the 6 and the 5.
$500
Renee, Ace King, Jack 8. Not the best suit, still pretty good suit to the king.
I had 80.
Rudy, potential 20 card wrap there
Don't
for
defend my
5-4
like
comes.
this, but here we go. Here we are, boys.
Eddie with the queens, Levi with the 4 card Broadway.
Absolutely.
Joey flopping a wrap.
20.
Renee with top 2. I don't think Michael's going to go anywhere. I don't think anybody else. Oh, Alex
71
with top and bottom 2.
271 total.
Alex is one of my favorite players to play with. Great for the game, great for the environment, great for the action.
Got side action.
Little orange piece of plastic.
Just like that, the 4 from space.
The Robbie.
The Robbie is one of Alex's favorite hands.
Give to Ellie. Just found a thing away from me. Yeah, that's that.
Good
shit.
turn.
Triple suited, baby. Let's go.
Hey,
Yeah, there were 2 cards I was looking for.
So you heard Alex there. He called the flop with the intention of hitting those 2 outs. If you're interested in playing this game, the list is up. The list is up as rounders. Feel free to head in. We've got guys chasing 2 outers, 3 ways, and 4 cards.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a more perfect situation to be in than that. You can see Eddie there contemplating. Did that guy really just chase a 2-outer? Yes, Eddie. Yes, he did. Welcome to the great game.
Tournamenting tonight? What's up? Tournamenting?
No.
Oh, your deal?
Gotta make us pay a little money back somehow.
Yeah. Guys, take or staying. Hold on. I gotta take this pound.
Nice needle there from Alex. They're asking Eddie, who's one of our tournament directors, if he's going to be directing the tournament later tonight. The response was no. He's going to be dealing to recoup his losses from this stream. Pups waking up with the triple aces. One out for a set. Clubs, nut flush draw for Pups. None of the outs, all of the ambition. Levi with the 3 Broadway and a dangler. Michael flopping the joint. Alex also flopping a straight at the same time.
25 and go.
Eddie with top 2. He's going to come along, hopefully hit a boat.
Good start.
Uncharacteristic fold from Alex there after flopping the straight on a monotone board. For those of you at home, monotone is all of the same suit. And Eddie gets there. So the boats are sailing in today. I want to see a small bet here. Yeah, like half pot. Just going to call. Show the boat.
2 sevens, huh? That hand. Maybe he will fire a little tournament book later. We'll see.
So, what I was gonna say.
Now you have the opposite over. Earlier it was, hey, you're going to lose all your money. Now it's like, hey, you're going to build up your money and go dump it in the tournament. Eddie can't win.
I don't mind playing.
I didn't come here to pull aces free flop.
No, but lucky with trips in general.
This is good strategy advice. However, it's aces. Now that overrides any other proclivities I may have.
Ace, king, suited.
Oh my goodness! I would put the whole stack in the middle. Are you kidding me? Oh.
Right.
Now I didn't say do as I do, but definitely I live by how I say. Yeah. You deal me 3 aces, I'll show you. You guys will see on stream what I do with 3 aces.
And you get the king that you don't get suited, so you just have
There's a lot of blockers. You see. I'll show y'all how I play trip aces if I'm so lucky as to get 3 aces in my hand. If I'm so lucky, I will show you a thing or two.
I'll show you.
Hopefully
I'll
we're
show you how
fortunate
to
to
play, yeah. I didn't come here to fold aces. Crazy?
It's like I'm writing a book about it.
It's called How to Lose Your Roll with PLO.
Hopefully the poker gods show us favor and deal 3 to 4 aces into Alex's hand so we can
Only because my hand is so good.
get the poker lesson on how to play trips and quads in your own hand. Really looking forward to the post-hand mortem between Alex and Pups. Rood and Renee flopping ace queen. Levi open ender. Nobody with the flush, but Joey with the blocker. Not gonna rep the nut flush here. What up, Ship at 210? Renee, I'm sorry. Renee flopped a set to go along with the ace queen. Levi gonna have to get after it here with the 6 blocking the straight. Don't know that Renee can fold. Not a nice spot. Not an ideal spot to be in though. You have a boat draw. You have the 5 or the 4 pair. You have an ace high boat draw if the ace comes.
What's up, gentlemen?
You have a quad draw. You have a straight draw. And now it's whether or not Levi's going to go after it here. It's going to be hard for Renee to call. Just jamming. Max pressure. Putting Renee in the blender. Max pain. Just looking at him. Is this a man who's potting the nuts, or is this a man who's potting a busted flush or worse? Pure poker being played right now.
Yeah. That's why it's the best.
This is Omaha in its purest form. Show the bluff. Show the bluff, Renee. Show the bluff, Levi. Show Renee the bluff.
I already got rid of the nickel. I mean, you don't ever have to show it, but if you want to get rid of this, you do.
Don't remind anybody.
Just pull up your phone.
You'll see it on TV.
What about like 30 minutes?
Check the stream, says Levi.
Oh. Roger that, Roger. 10 or 15. It was 15.
Tough spot to be in if you're Renee. You know,
The other day, I was
lots of sets that beat you. You have a straight both ways. 3 possible straights, aces, kings. You're in trouble. It's hard to make that call if you don't have a lot of information on your opponent. I'm sure later, towards the end of the stream, you're going to see a lot more bluffs get snapped off by less strong, you know, top and bottom too. Once these players get a feel for each other, build some history, build some information in the data bank.
23.
The true pot game here is you hear Rudy calculate the pot, try to figure out what it is.
23.
Personally, instead of potting in a true pot game, I just find the largest rounded number that's, you know, I would just call 20 there, so we don't have to sit here and have a debate about what it is. Also makes it easier for a repot. Rudy with the pair of tens,
$5 hands getting a discount.
king high, Michael, pocket queens.
They got me.
Pups with the queen jacks and dominated except for clubs. I'm sorry, except for spades. Rudy flopping an open ender. Pups with the gutty. Michael's queens still in first, but not ideal with an ace being out there.
75.
Rudy telling the story, continuing to pop the ace high flop with the 10-9 as backup and just takes it down, showing the bluff, showing the semi bluff.
Yeah, ace gets out there.
For those of you not too familiar with PLO, when you're the pre-flop aggressor and the ace high flop comes out, you are betting a significant portion of the time.
So I need to start now. You've got one order to get rid of that. Now it's in the 2 of these, right? If he gets rid of it first, you got to pay the $50, right? Vice versa. If you get rid of it first, he pays the $50. However,
The person that you, right.
if it goes one orbit, neither one of you have gotten rid of it, you both owe $50.
Oh,
One orbit.
As you hear Rudy there explaining to the chat about
Let's go. It's been a great game so far.
Ready?
I was doing just fine. I'm 1-3 over there. I was doing just fine. I come over here and it's good. That's good. That's a good thing. I can still win $100.
Hey, that's a salesman right there. Still a good thing though.
This is not a bad thing.
It's a feature, not a bug.
All right, guys. Sudden death has started for the Nick game.
Appreciate it.
You're the 5. Don't.
Oh, yeah, you're 5-5.
You're the big bomb. Guys having trouble with the. Still got scanned.
What's Raven? Me.
On green.
All right, go. We're good. 6 gold. 7 makes it 15. 8 and 9. Well, $1.8 better than the mic.
$48 is bet.
He said enough is enough.
I'm going all the way.
Enough is
I
enough.
might as well get it over with.
That's right. Painless procedure.
Thanks, Birdie.
Thanks for inviting me to the game. It's so funny.
Great. I don't want you to miss out on a good time. God damn, I've never had this much fun. Oh. Got it. Huh?
Hold on.
Hey, he's what happened? He doesn't have
cards.
He doesn't have cards. Oh, my phone.
Oh, my phone. I'm sorry.
I was showing him how I could not call.
All right. There we go. Done. Done with the big game.
You got it.
Good game. Good game.
I had an ace, but I didn't think you're. I was like looking at sex. Like, oh, he's getting it all in there.
Yeah, of course. He's a man on a mission.
I was like, man, that's that strong. I looked at sex. I was like, Renee's going all in there. He's just like, how about in case you are curious? Hey, and I believe him too. So that's all I'm like. I will burn this 250.
Yeah. Oh, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
So get rid of the nip button. Once you guys give me the nip button, you see that all goes in there.
I agree. Yeah, I was like, all right, I'm not gonna risk it just this ace. You just I felt like I had to dodge a lot there.
I haven't called anything than his.
No, I couldn't.
I'll tell you right now. That's not what some people would call worse thing than this. No, see, that is the worst thing that can be called.
The worst thing.
It's like a short-handed.
I did win the. I did win the discussion.
Kilo was actually designed to be played 6-handed. Assuming my idea is that.
Yes. There is 50 in the pot, guys.
Oh, everybody wants a little piece of it, huh?
Oh, everybody. I know, but I'm sorry.
He's like, this is a
Does that count for the size of the pot?
Yeah.
Sure.
Honestly, that's.
Give the nip button back.
You just get that tricky there, huh?
I did. I saw you doing the math in your head.
Yeah, slide dog over. He was like, oh man, I wonder if I could.
Wait a minute.
I could have fought him with that.
Oh,
Rudy, just stop. Everyone knows your trick. Might as well check.
95.
He said, "There's my trick."
I'm committed 100%.
That's all 95.
Let's go this way.
Let's reverse that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I want to act like.
Let the streamers and viewers watch that I am a coward.
Me too.
My cowardice.
Oh, it's got to be really bad.
Oh my god. It's really bad.
Heading into the
Defense.
There we go. Oh my god.
What?
Oh no, don't do it. You know, that's the justification I was using. Like, would I rather lose $100 or like see it? Oh, it's always I'd rather lose $100. So like, if I see it,
Oh,
That is the fun of the Nick game. There, you've got to go after it when you're short-handed. And as you've heard,
that
Rudy
is the flop y'all paid $100 to see.
that we play sudden death in the Nick game, meaning once it's heads up, you have one orbit to go ahead and win the Nick game, basically not be the person left with the button. Otherwise, at the end of that orbit, the two players with it lift lose the game. Both of their attacks go into the splash pot.
Is that more than you?
$100 splash pot. Just a little
good
added
point. I
bonus
hadn't
we added
considered
on
that
to make the
aspect of
game
it.
more lively.
That's a really
Reduce the
good.
amount of folding. When you're heads up for the nip button, you have one orbit for somebody to win. Otherwise, both players lose.
Oh, yeah. I'm from Houston. So
That's all y'all guys have.
Yeah.
Holland sucks.
Levi letting us know he's from
Free
Houston.
player legend or
aka
that,
kind of all over.
Universe.
Spring Space.
We're going to change that.
that's one spot I haven't visited
The
them.
captain is going to relocate to San Antonio here very soon. Lots of exciting summer.
I've never been at all. Or at least I've never played golf.
Oh, here we go.
Just get ready for SA to take
Well, I laid down a pretty good hand.
That's like king.
I laid a pretty damn good.
Running in.
If he has kings, this is a very ambitious
I
ball.
like
I can tell you,
I am not winning. I don't mind.
yeah, you're reducing that call, so I'm assuming you're
Yeah.
not ahead here. Good.
Good luck, guys.
Pups with the open ender plus a pair plus the redraw to the nut straight. The 7 comes. 3 is not what anybody wanted to see.
I'm gonna hate myself on the stream.
Rudy continued and tell the story with the blocker there. Pups getting there.
He rivered it.
I mean, because if I check, he's gonna pot, and then I just I want to put the just over there.
So you were ahead.
So I wonder
you're
what the prop bet is between Rudy and Pups this stream. Last stream, it was whoever
I'm sad though.
won the most difference between the two of them. Meaning, the most, Rudy would have to pay the difference between the two in terms of a bar tab. You always have some side gig going. Should be interesting to see what it is this time.
I was like, do not give me one. That's what I need to do.
Also hoping he's like, you're on aces. Hell yeah, I'm gonna pot it.
The thing is, that board's bad for him if he has aces.
If he has aces, but he did not have aces.
But also, I don't want to check there and let him pot, and then me come to.
Yeah, you're
I'm never gonna fold, but I don't. I'd rather just take it down without having to try to get to it.
Good.
Oh, you believe maybe? Oh, yeah, right. Orange buttons.
Yes, net buttons are back on, guys. Net game's back on. Eddie, you good?
No, because I'm about to leave here tomorrow.
Yeah, Eddie's got to leave now.
If Eddie could not be a part of the net. He can throw 50 when he
Okay, Eddie's out of the net.
Wow, thanks, Mike. Wow.
We'll let you throw a quarter in. You don't get rid of it by the time.
Get out of
You're
here.
20 minutes? That's enough to finish the next.
Yeah, that's fair.
About 15 minutes.
He already played like twice as many hands as he plan on playing all day. He plays the normal amount of hands that he plays.
Right. Get out of here. How many hands have you played?
He has not played a different game than we. Almost everyone. Almost every different. I voted the first one out of that one.
It's our God-given right to win in that game. God bless Texas.
5 in front. Hold. Hold.
I don't know if it's gaming commission approved. But that's why they don't exist in this land.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not on the books yet.
That's why.
It's not on the books yet.
Let's go.
18.
3 calls 18.
Well, in that case, if it's 18.
And worth 19.50.
Yeah, we've got 5 in. So
I'm giving
zero discount.
We're gonna stretch it.
Discounts all over the place.
Yeah.
$5 off, $2 off.
Yeah, stretches it. God bless True Pot.
We are stretching this one, boys.
You gotta use that discount double check.
Alright, I'm stretching this one. What's going on here with Rudy? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Right here, time. That's no.
I was. I changed.
9.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
Joey, hold it. Nobody. Down.
We're drunk, my God. Donuts in my car?
A lot of pretty hands here on the flop.
Great. Start right there.
Yeah, right.
Like, introduce yourself to officer. Smell bacon. There you go. But give an action. Wild structure. Lots better than mine.
I believe. Ooh, bastardized.
Chip with no valve.
Battler. What? Yeah? Don't gotta tell me twice.
I feel like I can possibly play through the button. See how fast the dealer is.
Eddie calling out there.
The good thing is you don't have to drive very far.
Yeah, I know.
Get this hand
What do
up.
you want? You want to go to Motors?
Yeah. Trying to get y'all guys to get a full table so that way.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you for your kind donation.
We don't even mind if you take a little for yourself.
All right, let's go.
Hey, I'll give you a slip like they do at Goodwill. You know, you can write it on.
Wow. All right. Thanks, Pups.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start carrying those at trolling.
Eddie
people.
calling out there.
That changes things, doesn't it?
That's why I asked. But
Yeah, he did ask, and he did say yes. I was
talking about
he was saying yes to a different person.
Oh, okay.
Is that 30?
Yes.
All the queens are
Never-
dead,
that's why I
unfortunately, for
trust
Tony.
175.
Great, 175.
Dang. All right.
Oh, one for the road.
One for the road.
One for the road.
If you had a nip button, you could have got rid of it.
Oh shit.
Eddie waking
I
up
was
with the
playing
aces
the
here.
Spirit of it. Just playing spirit of it.
I get double strap.
You better be scared, Eddie.
I gotta move.
The hand really to worry about here is going to be Michael's for Eddie. He's got the most potential to make Eddie's aces go away, but also contains the nip button as well, so any unfavorable flops, I think he's going to have to go after it pretty aggressively here. And that would be the flop you're looking for if you have Michael's hand.
Showing guys, we're going.
Ship it and rip it.
Versus a pair and a pair.
Wow. Unique tell.
Throw clubs.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Can I take a pair of sevens and queens?
6, 10, or jack for Michael.
Ace.
For my stack? Yeah.
Ace and a king.
Jack's fine. You can give two cards.
Eddie
Ace
calling for
right
blank on the turn.
Ace, rip it. Ace. King. King. Or another ace.
You have space.
Go king or ace.
Spades come in now. More outs.
Yes, king. Woo.
Wow. Found a Borber.
Hey, Russ was good. Damn. That's impressive. I think you give him.
You have the nuts on the river.
And I called both of them.
I
I got it in real time.
I mean, he blocks one.
He called me real time.
It's rare that a set is the nuts on the river, but there it is.
That is in fact the case in Omaha. It's rare that sets hold up.
Ace and a king, and you got both.
Both of them. I feel like that was more the impressive part thing.
Yeah, well, my Uber's here, boys. So.
Yeah, I'd have been asking for a in, so.
You did have time to play the game. You already lost.
Oh, that was the best you had on that game.
Yeah, let me count it right now.
I guess I took a reading speeder.
The show goes on.
I didn't realize I had a dog in that fight, but I guess I did.
That's good.
5.
More doubles battles for me.
Started that.
didn't work out. We're not.
That was a pretty fun sweat there.
Last week? No, weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. Feel like your hands out. We never.
That's okay.
But I heard him say it. So maybe they're.
Right? That's okay. It would have been the same thing anyway. I would have straddled. I would have
Then we can get around it though.
Let me tell you.
I don't.
I don't veto no. Okay, whatever the boys want to do, I agree.
See them flash.
Oh, everybody's good.
Yeah. Go to the next step. Oh, 5, 6, 7.
Oh shit. They add on 300.
92.
Good.
92.
92?
I'll do it myself. 90.
Kings versus queens versus ace jack versus ace queen versus king jack here. It's gonna be. I have a feeling it's gonna be a battle of the low cards once the flop comes out. Middle of the deck looks pretty wide open based on what was folded, so that jack 10 is looking super powerful.
Cowboys have been drinking all night on me. If I had fucking got to it, y'all drinking have been free. It might have led to me getting even. Maybe I should have.
Yeah, maybe
I should have moved you up.
Fast Eddie's 5-3 has the biggest draw at the moment.
300.
No flush draw, however, Renee's holding double backdoor flush draws. Any spade, any heart. Alex with the backdoor clubs as well. But something that's unique about Omaha compared to some of the other games is when you have those double backdoors, you really want to be. You really need to see what happens on the turn. You're kind of committed to the flop regardless. Huge pot though.
Like $300. I really just want to play the 100 Game Mystery album. But then I load that one up and then I'm like, okay, well, I can't say. I mean, I can't just have one tournament going and play on it.
Well, you get invited to a lot of the home games. This is true.
Those don't.
Alex letting people know he's very popular attendee in people's games. It's usually not a good sign when everybody wants to play with you in the game just to make money from people.
If they got there, that means we're behind on the flop.
Yeah, I was up.
I rate
Yeah, all those are good.
On the low part, so I wasn't sure if you were actually playing.
My hand could not improve.
Okay.
Yeah.
I called, but I probably
Definitely could not get better. I guess running clubs could have been my hand better.
That situation.
Alex declaring to the table that the only chance he had was a backdoor if somebody was there already.
Oh, then you're really behind. If you have one pair, then you actually have a lot out.
Yep.
Because your 2 pair will beat me.
Thank you.
I thought I got anything.
Probably. Oh shit, I was able to play the play.
How many moves do they have?
My personal favorite Omaha game variation prop bet is called the Rock. So when you win the hand, then you become the button. Would love to see
so
a Rock game take place.
That was weird.
For those of you in the chat, you want to let us know where your favorite place to play
is. He tried to crack on me the other day. He goes, ha ha. I was like, what was that?
What's up? What's up, Joey Pigtails?
By the way, guys, is this the last hand? Very well, but you know this action's always good.
You know, like, I want to get there, so it's not like you can. 6 calls.
Double suited pocket queens for Eddie. Binks the case queen while Alex hits tops 2. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Stacks are going in. Nobody has a straight draw.
Yeah.
Eddie also has the backdoor spades. Alex with the backdoor worst spades. And a backdoor Broadway draw. Eddie just smooth calling. The straight draw is now a possibility for Alex. He's open-ended. Ace or Ace King or 9, the only options. Check, check. And Alex gets there, unfortunately. It's going to be a boat over boat situation here.
I use them a lot. Oh, yeah.
Sees the bad news.
Oh, wow. I always wake up in time for a long while. I'll just go back to sleep. Like for half an hour.
That's very lucky. 20.
Yeah, sometimes I'll do it. Just on.
Eddie losing the minimum there. Could have been a lot worse.
You didn't lose. You won like 10 minutes.
Gonna have to update Alex's name on the stream to 2-out Tim here. Just continually getting it in with 2 outs. Eddie on life tilt, immediately ejecting. You can go ahead and turn the fans off. Table is cold. Alex just dishing out the coolers. I think Mr. Freeze would probably be a better adjustment of that name.
I'll work on it right now.
It's pretty hard to.
He was the Rays.
We got Mr. Freeze at seat 9.
You can't have what you showed up with.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the cooler for him. Yeah, that's the cooler for him. There's a bunch of
Cooler announced.
And then the Jack scared us both a little bit in the river. I mean, like, I was so far.
I actually made enough flush.
Sometimes in his situation, I just lose my whole stack. Like, from his, like, with his, I just lose my whole stack.
Which one do y'all let the dealer repeat us? You mean the one that left? You didn't take one. See you, Good.
Joey asking why he's leaving the table with chips. Apparently you're only allowed to Joey's table if you've gone broke.
What? Yeah, no, but he well, he got stacked. Well, not stacked. He lost the whole pot.
I didn't think he had a boat there. I mean, I would have bet larger if I thought he had a boat.
I'm so hot, like, I wouldn't even pay attention. I'm overheating.
If I'm in his spot, I would have lost my whole stack. And I got my money in good, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that always happens. I always find myself losing with queens on a king, queen, king.
That's right.
Yeah, that's small, 100%.
There's no cap, right? Yes, sir.
35,000.
Lead open just down.
Hey.
100%?
My favorite hand is Alex's right now. The 3-card rundown suited to the queen.
You're asking the wrong people.
That hand is going in pre-flop. Like, that's just to balance your jamming range. I'm just potting that relentlessly.
Apparently not.
No, I was in the tournament, and then when I saw they were starting PLO here, I was literally already all in the hand. Pre-flop. I was all in already, and I was like, give him the queen, give him the queen. And 2 queens came out. I was like, perfect.
You can just leave. I'll blind you out.
Oh, no.
Maybe you'll min cash.
Did the invitation to the PLO induce your action?
No, I was already all in already. But it definitely encouraged
Both guys flopping each side of
I was already all in.
Like, he already knew he was going to rebuy.
Right.
So he was
They
okay
needs
with
an
it.
8.
Yeah. Like I said, I encouraged the
Cooler
part for them to come
Rudy.
out. And it did.
Here, Alex saying he realized we were running a PLO stream. He's in the middle of the tournament. Immediately
That I really do love PLO.
just forfeited the tournament to
I
hop
came down
in
here
here.
for tournament. Then I'm like, oh, we got to play PLO. I can play the tournament later. I can play the tournament tomorrow. Huh? Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, you got the 8.
Right. Yeah. Better straight.
Eight high straight.
Not a small part of me expected an 8 from the river.
Table reading against Rudy right now, hoping for an 8. It's the bucket hat run good for Rudy right now. Getting the securing the double.
His lucky claim that.
Alright, guys, put your pen down.
Thank you.
I have one.
Right now?
I've won one. Trust me, it's changed.
So as you heard Alex there talking about our tournament, I just wanted to remind everybody that we do have the 150K Memorial Day guarantee going on right now. $200 buy-in, first place guaranteed $30,000. We have another flight kicking off here shortly at 5. We have 3 going on tomorrow, 12, 5, and 9, and we have a 9 a.m. going on Monday. 40K in chips. The chip leader at the moment, I believe, has 1.1 million chips going into day 2. You're able to combine your 2 largest bags, so if you play the flight tonight, flight tomorrow, being both, combine the bags, that's your total starting stack going into day 2. It is a trophy event. It's going to be, the final table is going to be live streamed. It's going to be a lot of fun and a great time. Projection is looking good for the guarantee. I believe it's projected above 200,000. Possible, or yeah, somewhere in that range. It's a great tournament. It's a great structure, great time. The blinds are starting out at 25 minutes day 1, 30 minutes day 2, 40 minutes on the final table. And again, that final table is going to be live streamed here on Rounders tonight. Chi-Town, it is a juicy tournament. It is a lot of fun. Many bullets are being fired. It's been a great weekend so far. Look to continue it as we're at the halfway point here. Again, we have 5 flights remaining in this. 5 p.m. tonight.
No, it's pretty localized. It was
3 tomorrow, 12, 5, and 9.
Downtown.
Monday morning, last chance, 9:30 a.m. turbo. We're also running $20 flips for a seat into the tournament, $40 flips double board for 2 seats into the tournament. And I put $40 into a double board one and scooped it, so I scooped 2 bullets to fire at this thing. So we'll see if we can turn 2 $20 bullets into double bags and see how deep we can run. So if you're into tournaments, come on out. It's going to be a great time. Rounders is the place to be poker-wise this Memorial Day weekend.
My man does not want to be the twice. He said once is enough, right?
Someone again.
Nick Game's back on. Drew, a.k.a. Happy, joining us in the box. Tony waking up with the aces. Diamond flush draw would be ideal. Levi with the hand.
I lost.
I refer to 6-5 as the cowboy killer.
Alright, it's okay.
6-5, 4-4 versus ace jack 5.
And they're like, Alex, it's okay. It was only a 6-person one. I'm like, no, it's not okay.
Levi with the back door.
Oh,
Tony just betting it and taking it down.
Alright, Niplin's going. The dealer, you bro.
How you doing?
How's it going? Welcome.
What can I get? Thank you, bro.
I think 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000. You can do up to 1,000 right now. We're coming in for 1,000, sir. Alright, he's going in for
raise force with the other. I hate that.
We have a new challenger joining us here, immediately meeting the cap.
You want to black the color down or
I wanted to call you cracking with Jack. Did Jack come out? I have terrible jacks. I have Jack, King 5,
Jack, King 5.
And I was calling the 15 more.
Yeah, you want to be in the Nick game, bro? It's a stand-up game. It's $50 flash pot for the loser. Okay. Yeah, he's in there.
He's gonna
do that. You want to, in order to get rid of that little orange point,
you got to win a hand.
Win a hand.
You got to show it.
Turn the hand over so they don't see anything.
And if
the last person with the Nick point in front of you, you're gonna owe $50 to the table, right? They're hot, but it'll be a splash pot, so you can still win back.
And then don't tell somebody who wins the hand, hey, turn your hand. You forgot to turn your hand.
Yeah, don't remind anyone. All right.
Don't remind.
We got
Don't be
the
a
players
good guy.
that still have buttons are these four right here and right there.
Levi.
So these three guys have already got it.
Yeah. I had all the right.
Yeah. Phonetics.
Well, actually, I was missing one.
English is a hard language, Rudy.
If you're in the hand,
back
away from the thing. Raise 20.
I'm hoping for trouble. I'm hoping Levi, what do you play? Where do you play?
Oh, mostly Texas Park House in the spring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Sure. But I mean,
why is spring more popular? Why is that one better than the other one? Because
it's older than PCH Houston. You know, PCH Houston's getting, apparently they're getting more numbers. I've been really busy for the last few months, but apparently they're taking off. But it used to kind of be a dead ring. But I don't know. Not the case.
Go on. Open general to get out of here. No, I don't know.
We got Joey going all in for 150 here with the set of queens. This is not sure if this will be called by anybody. Maybe Renee with the backdoor spades.
I've never played.
Julian with just a gutty. Also contains the backdoor hearts. Kind of hard there to get value out of anything else when you've got two queens and a 5 in your hand. Still, drags a $205 pot there.
They tell me you can add 270. Or you can do it at 1,000. Anything that puts you at like right at 1,000. Yeah. Okay. 1,000 is the cap.
Sure. I'll pull back whatever.
Thank you. Please let me know if you guys add on, just so that we can make sure our stack sizes are right in the back end. Thank you.
Alex leading the way with his two outs in terms of the.
I think I literally.
In terms of the leaderboard, up 1.2, Pups up 700, Levi up a couple hundred. Rest of the tables having a good time tonight. Renee's having the best time right now. Michael's right shortly behind him. He's having a great time. Rudy, Rudy's a unicorn at a PLL table. The joke I always like to make is you don't see a lot of wedding rings at the PLO table, and right now Rudy would be the only one rocking one. Tony looking down the double suited kings right now. Alex with double suited ace king. Unfortunately, ace and the king are of the same suit. Rudy rocking nut spades. Julian with nut hearts. Joey with not a lot you can do with that hand. Renee looking at nut clubs. So Tony's flush draws are dominated both ways right now.
Yes, Renee.
King is one king left in the deck.
On the bottom. Thank you.
The good thing though about having kings here is all the aces are in play.
You're gonna multiply it, so he's plural.
That 8-7, that 4-3 are looking good right now.
98 guys. I'll put 98 in. Thank you.
That queen's hand is Looking very good, not because of the queens though, because everybody's blocking everybody in terms of pairs and big cards, but the 8-7. Yep, and there's the 3 sevens for Michael. Unfortunately, it's the K7s because Alex there is flopping Ace-7 as well.
Even though, man, every time I'm like, you know what I mean?
There's not a lot of potential for anybody to improve here. It's really going to be the 4 or the 8 for Michael or Alex. So. Michael jamming, finding the bad, being shown the bad news right now from Alex. I believe there's only 1 queen left.
Yes.
Oh, actually no, the queens are dead. It's only going to be 2 8s.
All right.
Got a spade draw now for Michael. Doesn't get there. Alex continues to hit from long distance. Steph Curry in seat 9, shooting from half court, draining it every time.
600. I made my mistake. 1,000.
Alex increases his lead.
Yes, he's 7-7.
It was a profitable bust out from the tournament here from Alex so far. Let's see if he could hold. Michael comes back in for 600. Renee's having the time of his life.
That's the only thing I wanted.
Michael's shortly behind him.
I had multiple bullets in the tournament, 3 or 4 bullets that came in. One thing I wanted was at least like. I played this game and I do the commentary on the yeah.
You can see in the background there we have our tournaments going on at the moment. I haven't checked where the prize pool or the field landed for the earlier stream. Let me see. So this morning we had 138 entries into day 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, day 1F. We have the day 1G flight kicking off here shortly at 5 p.m.
I need water. I need my button.
Alright guys, 5 players.
I got this button. Is that up to me?
Julia with top pair. Pups with the gut shot.
I know you know. You're the movie guy. Yeah, it's the second suicide spot. Second what?
Curious to hear the post-hand mortem from Pups here as to what happened.
So that's Harley Quinn, right? It's the good one. That's
the 10-10.
Hearts, right?
No
is this the Peacemaker show or is it the actual?
Well, it was Rainbow
No,
Bullets.
no, I'm saying I know. We had
Plus the movie one.
He had heart on the better in the back door.
Yeah,
I had none.
Yes, you would have been good, but those are rainbow boards.
yeah. I had a gut shot.
No, I was gonna call for back over.
500. Okay.
I was worried he was
30,
gonna find it, and all I had was like 500.
We get a pair. He had at least a pair of 10.
No, I know. And I thought about it too. I'm like,
that sounds
there with the 3 or I just
is
turned
there anything
eight.
worse than that? I was like, I need the queen or king of hearts or seven. To have a good or bad. It's not gonna happen.
So you could hear the breakdown there, and why Pups was tanking, and he was trying to figure out whether or not he should go for it, get out of line, play in the spot. Choosing not to, choosing to fight that battle on another hand.
Ready, one dot. I did have a lot of turn cards. Raising the team. Six players.
Go ahead.
Tony flopping the low end of that there with the 9-7. Couple gutter redraws for the rest of the table. Joey, Pups, and Renee needing a queen for Broadway. Adding 2 pair to his straight.
It gets big.
AKA the world. Takes it down.
How do you do this shit?
I have to increase.
Well,
Then and then not. The reason it's small, like, they don't like load the system out. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
like
Yeah, the game,
make people go belly up.
the game is training right now.
Right.
It is, right? You just gotta keep your training wheels in the meat, so people get comfortable.
Right. I would just keep
never had
track
a
of.
game here.
No, of course, right.
Well, I have-
But I would just keep track of
I didn't
making
pick
sure
up my
that people
strength.
who lose can
I didn't
like,
pick
buy
up my
back in.
strength.
Because if
I had a strength.
you're down at like $1,500 or 3 or 4 buy-ins, and you're only buying for 3, be careful because people will just stop buying. You know, not because they can't afford it, but because they can't get even.
Yeah, yeah. In this case, though, I think the issue is that's how that works. We've never had a few cards.
Right.
Introducing people like the holding players. Some of you need, right?
Absolutely.
So it's only.
It's
Yeah, exactly.
No, I understand
But,
that. That's
you're right about that. It is difficult. That's really difficult.
right. It's a balancing act between keeping the people who want to play it happy and the people who want to play it solvent.
Well, we do
Like,
have 2 awful. Not just that one. There's also 1-3, which is allows for larger money.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
It's just not running.
It's not running great.
I mean, it's available. I get it for. Okay. Bomb pop, that's your money maker. Yeah.
It's 75. Take that back. Old 8.
Ace, King, King, 6 for Michael. Beautiful double suited hand there. Pups with the Ace, King. 8 deuce. Rood with the 1 gapper, 10 high there. 10, 8, 7, 10, 9, 7, 6.
More money for you.
I have money here.
Julian just flopping it. Open ended straight flush.
You needed help.
You know what I say? Call on.
Yeah.
Two
You said 2 big?
Just made him.
Thank you, bro.
Joey, do you have a big one? No, sir. Brian, I do. I'm playing these,
Yeah,
but I
we
don't
have
have a
3
big
knit
button.
buttons
Let me
left,
play
guys.
that.
We have seat 2, seat 4, and seat 5. Those are 3 knits.
Oh, whoa.
You got that?
I gotta have a little pressure. You have strike like a surgeon. Yeah. Oh, you like depending on we do it differently. Like I said, it's flash on off. Also, different dynamic is that you have a chance to win back. Especially
whatever occurs the action. That's cool.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, it's kind of then you get it all. It's still in play.
Then when the $50 splash bot can't come, then you know that's potentially right.
Oh yeah. That's why I love them. I think all of we've ever had it where we had doubles. You have no runs. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's my second favorite.
4 players.
Are you ready? What's that? 8-9. I check raise the flop with my flush draw. And I beat the nut flush, and I go check it, he goes all in. I go,
It's 50.
we scored a lot too, he had like 76. Yeah.
Julian flopping the king high straight.
That came in the door.
Renee with the nut flush draw. Banks it.
That's 75.
Well done.
Bet when you're ahead, fold when you're behind. It's a good strategy.
Sudden death.
We are now back to sudden death on the nip button, guys.
Or back to
Julian, so sudden death, the way it works is once we get heads up, you get one orbit. If neither of those guys have gotten rid of that nip button by the time the orbit's done, they both pay it. So once you get down to 2 nip buttons each, then we go to sudden death.
Sudden death is on. 1 orbit. Both players still continue their nip buttons. Both players pay the tax. $100 splash bot.
Incorrect. I wanted $1,187 fine.
Because there's a mandatory 5 out front.
I tried to put 10 on, but they didn't let me.
The first one we had? I guess we had someone double pay on the first screen, but I was.
Yeah, it was like the last hand almost, and I wanted.
Can you scan for me, sir?
Thank you. Plus, baby, let's go.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. He's seat 2. Oh. That's what I was saying it for. My bad, guys. Old Joey.
Rudy waking up with a pretty one. Ace, queen, 9.
Yeah, raise.
Nut club.
That's a close one already.
Well, very close. I mean, it's pretty close to the maximum.
All of it.
The entire circumference of this.
Not this. No. This.
No. Yeah. You lost. Take off all
Tony with ace, queen, jack 10. Michael with pocket 10.
No, that has to go over that.
Today, sir, it's your money and your life. Yes.
Michael flopping 4 high flush. Pups with a king high flush. Tony with a wrap. Unfortunately, he's drawing dead.
133.
Julian flopping it from a straight perspective. Pups, nobody can beat Pups right now. The only chance is the board to pair and Rudy to hit a queen to lose this. Granted, there's only 1 queen for him to hit. Actually, no queens for him to hit. Didn't see the other hand there containing one. So Rudy needs a 9 and something else to pair on the board in order to steal this out of Pups. Might as well just put those chips into a stack now.
Game complete, guys.
You think Julian there is trying to put max pressure on, Pups. He has the nit. Unfortunately, he wasn't bluffing. Got to really admire the ambition from Julian there. Not afraid to put a big bet out there on a relatively static board.
Hey, Scotty.
Put people in the
Can
spot.
you do me a favor, please? Can you
Put a
move that
naked ace,
trash
put a
can
naked
behind the
king.
podium? Move the trash can to the other side of the podium for me. Thank you.
Did you say steak dinner?
So it looks like a steak
See in the
dinner.
background there, we've got the tournament going on.
Could be. Could be.
Looking good so far. Good turnout. We're getting close to bagging
Well, I
here.
need you to win.
Huh? I know. I'm down to
117. Okay.
Wait.
Are you making it even to 1,000?
I feel like.
117.
Oh, what? Yeah. I feel like Joey should be in it.
117.
Oh, what a dummy. He doesn't even smoke anymore.
I don't know where he is.
Joe.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the splash
Walking
pot.
to
So
the
the knit
park
game's not
right
on.
now
There'll
while
be
they're
a
doing the
snip button.
splash pot.
After this hand, the knit game will restart.
Left his wallet, phone, glasses, and keys. So Renee with the perfectly connected rundown, 10 high. Powerful hand to have right now.
Yes, sir. This counts as a pot, part of the pot bet. Yes.
So the splash pot is part of the pot. So if you're going to pot it right now, it's going to be a lot.
On further review.
Like I'd like to give $30 for my hand.
Yeah.
The opening pot there would have been
Pay the premium.
57. You have to excuse my math there. I'm not used to a true pot. It was taking me a while to figure out what to do with the blinds.
350.
Julian flopping top two, applying max pressure, trying to drag that.
Thank you.
Joey went on the water run there. Some high quality H2O you got there, Joey.
Two is all he has 455 and he calls. Yes.
How far behind am I?
Alright.
So Michael trying to get his $50 back with the diamond draw.
6-7.
Alex uncharacteristically folded there. Julian's gonna scoop.
There's aces and eights.
Aces and eights.
Yeah, diamond dash 3 out. 7. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I didn't see.
I'm by some more.
Good raise because I think I was following the turn.
Would you
I'm
have?
calling the flop. I think 6-7 probably better. It would have been a bad unadvised call because one of my 5 is dead
If it-
diamonds.
You know, if there's
So your pot, I'm definitely not.
If there's 4 outs, Alex
Yeah,
doesn't
fine.
call. If there's 3 outs, Alex doesn't call. If there's 2 outs, he's in there
Generally the
for an
right
all
time.
in.
Yeah. It's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
I went for a
Yeah,
little
we're gonna give up.
jog in the afternoon.
There you go.
I woke up at 7, stayed up for a little bit. 600?
I did on 600.
She had a lot to do. A lot of last night. A lot of old fashions.
That's why.
What were you drinking? You didn't invite Rudy. He knew. What do you mean? I always invite him. I was working yesterday.
I made my money back.
Where'd you go?
Okay.
I played here.
I was actually gonna play. I was at Worth Block, and then some other friends just showed up randomly, and I was like, all right.
You don't see.
And I didn't want to. And I didn't want to invite you to Rock and Roll because I already knew I was towards the end of like. For me, I didn't want to
I
stay
was
up.
here till 1:30.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was asleep at 1:30.
When I went to get on the list last night, they said there was like 7 people.
Was it good?
Ahead of you? Well, that was just the list.
Like no. Last night when you guys.
Oh.
Was it good?
Not for this game. You mean for last night's
one?
Yeah, it was pretty
It
good.
wasn't even running when
The PLO was excellent last night. Played with Rudy till about 2:30 in the morning.
Understood.
You know, Rudy normally in bed by 10, so you know if he's out there till 1:32 in the morning, game was excellent. Lots of people from Houston in town. 4-card street for popping.
I like
72. 72. Four, yeah, good. 72.
Everybody but Renee double suited here.
Hey, I'm gonna make a comment.
Wow. Alex is not going anywhere.
Pups chat.
King Jack 10-8. Fortunately for Julian, both sides of his flush draws are dominated.
I'm playing respectfully. Better than I can afford. I didn't even look at my house. Too much money in free problem.
Well, I don't like. I would play my hand if I was like.
And just like we said at the beginning of the stream, it's going to be the right side of the table playing a lot of hands.
These are all
Alex flopping
for me. I'm used
middle
to
and
my,
bottom
these
two
are all
with a gut shot
I
redraw.
said 10% on ACR.
234.
That's what I played for.
234.
What is it? 5 cent, 10 cent. Max buying $10 on a big. I'm
Julian with the 9-high flush draw.
I played 2 tables at a time. Yeah, I don't want to get cheated, so I don't
Levi
think
with
that
the
much.
ace. Alex is not going anywhere with this hand. This might be a raise coming in. So we've seen how he plays behind. Coming from long distance, drained the 3. Now we get to see what he's like
I'm at home
from
and my
ahead.
son's laying on the couch doing nothing to work. Yeah.
Over 1,000, it'd be 1,000 plus whatever. 12,000 total.
Not loving his situation, so he lets it go. Surprised by that. I thought that was going to be at least a call. I know in theory that's not a call, but we're in the streets right now. Alex sees the bad news.
I'm
not really playing. I'm just here. I'm just here bullshit. I actually played a couple.
That was the cost.
Why I've had to rebuy.
I'm a little bit of a psycho. I don't know.
I'm thinking about ripping it with the 9-high.
The 9-high flush.
No, you just
Man, I like Julian. I have a 9-high flush draw.
We did this last
I'm going to make you sweat, max sweat.
I definitely didn't. I thought about ripping in bottom pair.
Alex letting us know there that
he's
wanting to fold. I think he, if this was not on stream, I think he rips it, to be honest.
That would have been for good content.
Yes, it would have. Thanks for letting us down.
Y'all run it twice. And I
Well, I'm asking like, can you? Yeah, we can run it. We can run it.
I did, but no, I'll do whatever.
I like the fact.
Well, the thing is, I'll be in that turbo the day up.
Jack 6-4, double suited for Rudy.
You got a bunch
Playing
of
with an ace.
Like in Austin, for instance, a bunch of Indian players that want to run it. They want to get it with their gut shots. Like, please run it twice. Go ahead. Oh yeah. I mean,
Michael playing 08 over there with ace king 5-3.
If they're gonna fold and we run it once, I'd rather run it twice if they get hit with 12% equity. As should you. Yeah, right, exactly. They hit once, oh well. But generally, those players won't get it in with 10% equity when you win once because they're like, I'm never gonna do that. Depends on your personality. Like for me, I enjoy when you get it with 10%. Like, I'd much rather lose 7 deuces than aces. You know what I'm trying to say?
can't help it. I don't know how.
Hey, Joey, you pull that back as you're changing.
Sometimes you fold, they give you money back. There's something to this mid thing. I'm catching on. He's catching on.
Check.
Y'all gotta watch out.
He's learning how to beat it too. And put it in there.
It's like Phil Helmy, just buying super short, and then that way it's always correct. You just put it in with kings.
Check.
No, no shit.
Wild to me how he plays. Wild to me.
I don't know how he gets the games.
That's his greatest skill. Is being able to get into those games. And that is a skill. Like I mean, like your skill in poker isn't just measured by what you do, it's how you get into these games.
I'm gonna let him come to my game and straddle everything.
That 9 coming out kind of.
But you're right though. I mean, it's like
You had the gutter to the straight flush and then the gutter to the royal flush.
I mean, it's like the neediest person ever.
anybody complains.
Writes books full of words that don't say anything.
Games you get invited to, that is part of the thing. You know what I mean? It's like I remember who I was talking to. They're like, I'm like, who do you think is the best poker player in the world? They're like, Dan Bilzerian, because he just gets invited to all these games, all these rich whales. So he's better than whoever the hell you think is the best. You know what I mean? Like whatever these 22-year-old German whiz kids are, like they don't get invited to those games. So.
Quite the opposite.
Right. So better is a relative word,
We'll let
right?
you go play the other spot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the other Svens can all play with each other, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Don't fold, but you got the pie.
So as you hear our table, they're discussing who's the best poker player. Is it the most skilled or the most popular player?
Yeah, we
Let me know in the
talk to
chat
them and
who your
want
vote is the best poker player. Actually, let's do twofold. 1 for your best poker player. 2 for your most popular poker player. Like, who's your favorite popular player, and then who do you think is the most skilled? Most entertaining and most skilled poker player. If I had to go for most skilled, I would probably go Patrick Leonard.
Now you look
Most
like
entertaining.
you look like a genius. That's the worst part.
I really like Kasuf.
Oh my god.
He sensed it. He
My
said,
spidey senses went off.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, so first time it's gonna open.
How do you know? How do you know?
You're like, I'm in for 2. It's only 5.
Give me both.
Could be. It's Chipotle. It's a combo.
God, I'm gonna lose 600.
5 play.
I thought I was getting a discount.
Fill the account, right?
Check. Check. 102 in the
$75.
75 is the bet. Heads up, back. Quarter.
Yeah. Pretty good flop. Call me sucker?
That was a literal suck. Yeah. Taking the pound down. Yeah.
Sorry, but
Don't let it happen again.
I got you. Don't worry.
Sorry, competitive.
Joey, I'm rifling them all at you now.
You gonna hurt this guy? Come on. Watch out for straight cards. We'll bounce off this rock solid physique.
First of all, I don't fret. Second of all, there ain't nothing light about me.
What's up, Poker Manovich? How's it going? Thanks for joining us this Memorial Day weekend.
Left leg was next.
Pups with the nut flush draw. Julian open-ended. Renee with the set of threes. Joey with top pair. And a queen high flush draw.
Played a pretty sick hand.
Alex laying top pair, top kicker down, rightfully so.
Yeah.
295, Joe.
Oh.
290. I'm assuming he has a jag. The higher straight card? Yeah, the higher. It's queen 10, 9, 8 on the board. Oh, okay. Because I had king jack. 9 came on the turn. Well, guy folded. He bet 100. I called. Guy folded. The dealer flips his cards over on accident. He had pocket kings. So the other guy, I'm assuming, doesn't think there's no more kings out there. He jams on the river, snaps off the nuts, right? Oh my god. That's cheap. Wow, that's wild.
You tip the dealer a little bit extra?
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Like, that's a pretty sick angle by the dealer. That's horrible. Has Rood here together? Right.
Pups trying to figure out here. Do I just pile it in? Not an ideal spot to be in, though. I mean, it's very possible that somebody has a wrap here. Though you are blocking it both ways.
I'm going to build based off. Might be playing for that 50, the call.
How much?
Wow, Joey.
130.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
About 130.
Joey's flush draw picks up insane equity by the fold.
Yeah, I want to go both of them. It's hard to see. You can see my hand one way or the other.
295 is
Renee just flat calling. Very wet board. Gonna see how it plays out before we start piling in.
Were they little? Were they in the 5, 6, 7, 8?
Joey trying to see if his straight draw is still alive.
I got it up.
Heads up.
Very clean turn for Renee.
American dollars. I picked up a draw on the turn.
I knew. I assumed you had cash. You blocked my. Thank God.
Renee holds.
Set
of threes for the win.
I folded a nut flush draw because I only had a backdoor Broadway.
Nice hand.
And I had a 5 in my
You
hand.
win one of those. It's all,
With your backdoor?
you win one of those, it's all back to normal.
I had ace-10.
Ace-10, you needed.
Yeah,
Now
so
it's
I
miserable
took a
until
pair.
then. But
But I assumed somebody else had clubs because the way it went. So it's kind of good. I was like, well, I'm drawing the less outs because I'm assuming. Also, if someone has a
don't forget to give him your more important button.
So Pups walking us through his thought process there while he laid down the ace-high flush draw. He's saying it's possible that one or more of these players is also on the flush draw. I have no backup.
Yes, yeah.
So,
That's who's gonna go.
you know, it's a pretty reasonable
Yeah, guys,
fold
if you
in
miss,
that regard.
you get posted on the
You're at best having 9 outs, right? But you're already deducing that some or one of these two players also has clubs. So you're looking at really 6 outs. Maybe 7 if your backdoor Broadway comes in. So
Like, yeah, I think that's
that was a nice breakdown for Pups there. I personally would have said, I'm never folding enough flush draw. Let's go, pile it in.
Way regular peel play is much.
But it's like, I don't really.
They might have 2 different categories.
It's not easy to see, but like.
I assume somebody had box that someone had clubs.
Yeah, they. Rudy. Careful, guys. Look at your game. Sorry, you're good. 5 to go.
Whoa, hey! You outplayed him, huh?
Now you like
Got a little
the
steady set. Now he's like, that PLO shit ain't too bad. Yeah, you boys play here every weekend.
I love me full cards. When the brown around.
He's like, I'm never playing 2 cards again.
2 cards left. Someone likes the 2 cards.
4-card
Some
cash
donkey
game
puts all
spreading
over
like
there.
wildfire. There we go. Now we get to see Renee play 3
He's like, I don't like
aces.
it. You're good.
And then turned her around. And just didn't get there.
Well, the clubs are never coming.
Yeah, I
Because,
blocked
you
the
know.
clubs. And he had a
You had clubs also, though? Yeah. You're never getting away on the turn, no matter how you play the club.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. You
You're
already had top pair
hanging
with
thin the field while the board is.
Right, in your favor there. Right. It's just very few hands that
Say
are
that.
top pair with third.
It just seems like I always just get beat by a set of
Let's
threes.
see. Check.
As one does.
Last week, twice, 2 hands. I'm like,
Threes,
okay, I've
threes?
got 2 open-ended. No one could have a set of threes. I mean, who the hell would call $89 free flop with threes?
People do.
And then they got
Everybody at
some
the
threes
table, Joey.
Those crabs, huh?
I've seen some.
Renee has a beautiful hand just to pot it here. You're blocking the nuts. You have the nut blocker redraw.
If I turn over a set of threes, they turn over top deck with a three.
It's just dead.
Yeah, I don't know what you have. Oh, you do have a set of threes.
Everyone else has one.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I have a backdoor cut. No, I got that covered too. It's straight.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
Finally
Thanks, sir.
make a hand and then Rudy turned over a row of fluffs on you.
That's why you knocked me out of the tournament.
They got to be.
Joe's a very good tournament player. As we can see, our V pips here. Julian,
He's 9 for
not afraid to play a hand.
Too big behind it.
In fact, not a hand that he doesn't like. Perfect 100% V pip.
Not on the stream, bud. No one will know.
They'll never.
Played with a guy last night at Rounders, and not only was he 100% V pip, but every time it was his turn to act, there was one action that was pot. Pre-flop, flop, turn, river, pot, 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 pot. That was a great game. Can't wait to see more tables spread at Rounders. More PLO tables. We're packed on 2-card tables. The 4 cards beginning to take off. Pup flopping, nut straight, no redraw though. Alex with backdoor diamonds and an open ender. Not a great board for Tony's aces.
Well, I'm not playing bullshit.
Joey's tilted.
We have a graphic for that.
Yeah. So grab.
5 flight here for the 150K guaranteed tournament's kicking off. 21 people pre-registered.
As long as there's no audio.
Should be pretty huge.
100 is
I thought he was going to say because I didn't see Three's play. I'm like, I'm pretty low guy. Just take my money quietly. Golly.
Very nice.
The turn was at.
I'm going to say $30, Joey. You can't. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He flopped him.
One time.
So we got 2 tournaments running in the back there. The 12 p.m. flight, the 5 p.m. flight.
Turn cover is the best.
Personally firing the 5 p.m. flight tonight.
My hand. That level. We could have called it. We thought 30. But I was thinking, well, this card phase it comes back. I'm going to the tournament. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. This clubs could come. They just
What time did the registration start for this week?
6. Maybe 5. Sometimes they do 5.
And I don't think I'm going to play today. I'm going to play tomorrow.
Same.
I don't want to play today.
I think that's my plan.
I don't play the late shit.
We're going to have our first fold from Julian by the fact that he's not at the table.
Queen.
Check. Check.
Nobody with a Broadway draw. No, and only 1 ace. Renee's currently out front. Renee now having top and almost bottom 2. Alex picking up a straight draw. Not a whole lot else going on for everybody. Rudy with a gut shot and a queen. And unfortunately Alex's 2 pairs now dead. I think for Renee, Renee's gonna get a call out of Alex. Doesn't go for it though because that straight does come in, so you've got the wrap there with 3 deuce or the 8-7. It comes in. So just checking it back. I don't think Alex folds though. If he does bet at least like half pot there, it's able to get one more street of value out of him. My personal favorite tourney style is 5-card PLO. That's, I think, the perfect game for tournaments. Been trying to get 5-card tournaments running more often. Need to.
You live near Star Pizza?
I'm not sure.
No?
Pretty sure I think the answer is yes, but they went for the pizza place called Crust. It's kind of like
because you pay the blinds?
Yeah.
But I think yeah.
Loving that Veer's Bueller shirt for Michael there. That's pretty sick.
I think I think I've had it ordered like, but that was a long time ago. I was like.
That's my favorite pizza place, but it might be.
Pups with the monotone hand there.
Well, no, I've heard that they.
The one you're Star Pizza.
The place that I go to.
I hate that game. I have the first one.
Raise 15.
They're recently.
That's a fucking.
I'll get it, and I'll be like, oh, this sucks and fold, and then you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't collect your bonus. It's fucking.
4 players.
I have a hard time processing the whole thing.
35. 35 or 35.
We have trips over trips going on right now. Tony just drawing to the 8 and the 5. His 10 is also, they're sharing the 10. Rudy Hollywooding on us.
99. 99.
I showed up with pocket threes when you
Joey still having PTSD from pocket threes.
People don't afford that to be allowed.
Okay, well,
I don't really get.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
I know you will.
The threes are coming for me.
Can I get deuce, three double suited?
Doesn't have
Look at that. Spare the well. Agreed. Double suited.
It was the nuts one ago.
What's up, Chatsville? How's it going?
I'm gonna need that. How am I gonna make a straight flush with my deuce, three double suited if we burn the 60 spade?
We're gonna have to rescan, guys, after I deal with these, so just keep your cards on the scanner for me.
I'm gonna have to make a steel wheel. I mean, it's not bad. I get it close.
I get y'all to scan.
Michael
scan
having
hand.
the time of his life tonight.
Alright, we're all good, guys. Thank you.
Joey and his threes right behind him.
Hang on, never mind.
I'm waiting for you to tell me to go.
Go.
Careful.
Go.
You didn't give me what I asked for.
Oh. 6.
I'm trying to fold myself into having money left when I leave.
I get it.
Call.
We're good.
Ice cold.
We're good, guys. I'm just waiting for action to catch up. Can you rescan your cards for me, bro?
This is very simple.
I'm not gonna pick you up.
This was a bad question. Who's called? They want to play.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
I mean,
Alright.
I think I can declare.
I can't say what I want to say because it's really fun.
Check. That's 40.
Pups with top 2. Renee with the ace with the redraw to a bigger 2 pair. Tony with nut hearts. Straight comes in on the turn. No one has it. Renee letting it go. Tony's not going to go anywhere.
Okay. Check.
Straight's good.
Check.
Two pair.
Check. Pair. Ace. 4. 5.
I don't want to play that hand free.
But
Like, I couldn't remember what your deadline was.
yeah,
I was like, I did it before.
I just really hated it. I was
That's
like,
gonna be my time.
can I fold this?
Thanks, Joe.
Jose's coming in. Yo, put that 10 out there for Jose. Appreciate that.
I did that. I was like, I guess I'll just play it more. I don't remember.
So just a reminder that we currently have the 150K guarantee tournament going on right now. Flight 1G just kicked off right now, 5 p.m. Late registration is open for the next few hours. Closes at 8:45. 150K guaranteed, $200 buy-in, 30K guaranteed for first. We have the 5 p.m. going on right now. 3 more flights tomorrow, 12, 5, and 9, and then a 9 a.m. on Tuesday. Day 2 Tuesdays at 2:30. You're able to multi-bag, meaning if you finish in the top 12% of multiple flights, you take your chips, combine them together, and that's what you're going forwards with on day 2. 40K starting stack. Top stack at the moment is sitting a little over 1 million chips, so about 20 starting stacks. Already projected to hit the guarantee and go over it, so come on out, have a great time, play some tournament poker. You can see in the background there, those tables in the background are the tournament tables. It's a great time. Currently 30 people in level 1 of the tournament, of the flight, G flight. So it's going to be a big flight tonight. It's a great tournament, great structure. Also doing $20 single seat flips. So you put $20 in, it's a dry hand. Winner gets an entry automatically into the tournament, and then $40 where two seats are given out. So you put $40 in, it's a 4-card double board bomb pot essentially, and the winner of each board gets a seat. I scooped one, so for $40 I got 2 seats, turned essentially 40 into 400. We get a bag through, then we would have turned 40 into much more from them forwards. Back to our 4-card cash game. We have very pretty hands all the way around. Our favorite pre-flop is going to be Renee with the Ace King 6 use double suited. Ace in the window. Pups with the flush draw. Wherever he also has a 3rd club in his hand, so he's blocking his own draw. Michael with the 2nd nut flush draw. Middle and bottom 2. Specifically there. Renee with top and bottom 2.
In Vegas, it's like right. Like actually so bad. Of course, yeah. Like, I guess I could be a little nitty by saying it's like that, but it's definitely more like that than it is like. This feels very comforting. Homey. Like we feel like there's good customer service here. You feel like the players are welcoming.
You know, Alex is touching on there is a very common thread that we get at Rounders. Is like I'm feeling like I'm playing with a bunch of friends. You know, we're at their house. You know, I feel like I'm just hanging out with the buddies, playing some cards. It's less of a.
They're supposedly going to get that later on.
Everyone's very welcoming. Everyone's very inclusive. It's a great environment, great place to play.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like there's people trying to grind through you. It feels like everyone's just there to have a good time, play some cards.
Right. The room is very professional. It's very well run. It's a well run ship. It's just not.
Ace 6 is going to hold here.
And maybe we're saying like, yeah, maybe.
You know, this is the food and the drink is more, less business, less poker, less professional. It's more comforting. Right. Experience.
It's very possible, yeah. Could be serious.
I'm just kidding.
Holy shit. Fuck, I should have potted the fucking river when I just was unsure.
Oh, wait a minute. I got you. Ace 6.
That's why I didn't want to.
You guys just got slow.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
On accident.
I don't blame him for not thinking it's good.
Yeah. It was definitely on accident. But it was funny.
Good hand. I knew I had Ace 6.
There's nothing to me.
Renee misreading his hand there, never made it past the ace game.
I've been next for a few places.
I mean, I guess I.
Really?
Not for the same reason.
Okay, yeah.
But you know.
I think I don't.
I'm a very polarizing type.
Tight or tight?
Tight.
Alex leading the charge here, followed by Pups. Levi right behind him. And Julian.
They kind of got it.
That actually saved me money.
Michael and Joey hosting the party tonight.
You can't
I'm
play
not calling $40.
Grand Prix going weekend, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I had to guess where people are from, I would say Levi, Julian, and Tony are from Houston.
The feel of those tournaments.
Just get the Houston vibe. Not a lot of folding.
Missed the bluff between
Rudy Poop.
Very aggressive. It's very Houston.
Racing to 20. One call.
That's how my collection speculation played, but I kept my collection as like a speculation.
Alex with a 5 high, perfectly connected rundown.
Absurdly hard now that like nothing.
Yeah.
Looking to wage war against an ace high flop there.
Between 2010 and 2020, it's going to be worth anything.
So funny.
The one thing, the few things that are going to
Renee with King Jack 3-3.
That's the policy.
Hoping that Joey gets in there. He can contribute to his nightmares with pocket threes. Ace 8-7 on the flop. Tony with top pair plus a gut shot. Alex with a gutter and a backdoor wheel draw. Julian with a pair of eights.
One perspective thing, they put a lot of guys in three.
Somehow it's a perfect flip here between Julian and Tony, each flopping a pair.
You need any other they can get no other energy that's just like none. It's
got 8 power and then put something
That's 65.
across 4 bodies.
Instant bink for Julian.
It's a really body. Yard something.
It's on like.
Just needs to fade an ace, jack, 6, 4, or 7.
Right.
Well, that's not even like that's not even a high roll.
No, so yeah, like,
Supposed to make it. That's forever.
A lot of dead cards, unfortunately. Julian's going to drag it. Way to stay aggressive there. Just continue. Push just a naked ace off when the straight comes out. Doesn't realize, though, that
the card that they made, or
no one really had
Oh,
anything.
the supplement.
yeah, that's what
Joey, once Joey, the chicken farmer knows, everyone already
They want us to know? Should I say it on the stream?
No secret.
What? No, this is gonna be.
Three-mana card. They're both small. It's like shit.
I didn't say it right.
Yeah, they
Draw your whole deck. Yeah, Mike already announced it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Don't social media. No.
He already
It's
announced
like
it.
a day one, like 10 minutes into the spoiler coming. Like, oh, that was a good period.
That's why I said. I was like, I'm not saying the same.
Yeah,
They put that one in the spreadsheet.
They're making an announcement. There's an easy rule for these situations, Rudy.
Well, it's funny because they usually.
When Joey the chicken farmer knows about it, everyone knows.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you guys
Them for those.
You guys get
Modern have mod price too. That's Sam Black with the 15 before they released it.
7
And in that sheet.
and 9.
They're gonna do marketing.
I mean, I wasn't crazy, but I'm just like,
Well, Rood is gonna be playing on $1 million pass game.
oh, that's
LA.
I wish they would have
Practice?
the dealers not.
They did. They told everybody.
But it's not
The
mod.
only way to
No,
keep
we
it
asked
secret
for
between more than 2 people.
We asked them if we could have it. Like, yeah,
Really?
but like, yeah, he's gonna be on the hustler with the shirt.
The game design was
Yeah.
different.
But that's
You can talk
check.
about it.
That's for the world. This, between here and the city. This is
Well, also just like, I mean, legendary creatures must be interesting.
That was over 1,000 of them.
We posted it on Facebook.
bet it's 35.
Oh my. What?
Well,
Yeah.
because they're printing.
Man.
So all of my friends.
No, but all poker, no.
You can Google it, it'll come up.
But everybody.
Okay.
Walker act. And that's
Saying everybody knows that. So,
One person knows that.
When is that stream? On the 27th?
I don't know. I thought it was.
Not sure what's going on on the table right
Thursday.
now.
Wednesday.
Julian
That's
drags
my boy
it.
right there.
Pocket
Wednesday.
aces.
Next Wednesday.
Jose said he wants you to come in for him. I'm playing bad, but you guys are being nitty. Jose's dealing.
We have a guy with 100% VPIP and the table's being called nitty. Welcome to Texas, ladies and gentlemen.
Normally he gives me a free win once in a while. So,
You have done that yourself. What is this?
Julian with pocket threes. This is the worst hand for Joey to be up against right now.
120.
Please have something, Joey. Joey has a 3. Not going to play any hand that has a 3 in there. Oh, actually comes along. This is going to even be more of a cooler.
6 calls. 7 calls. 9 calls.
At least one of them is deserving.
This half of the table loses their net button a lot faster than that half of the table.
Yeah, I've also seen y'all turn a pair into a vote 18 times in a row.
You ready?
Somehow.
Rudy. Yeah. You like You did check, right? Yeah. Check. See, 1 by 55.
Joey folded a 4 pre-flop. Sorry, no he didn't. Forgot who had the 4. Nobody has a 4 though. We have a wrap plus a flush draw for Levi and a queen high flush draw for Tony T to go along with his 2 pair of aces. Wrap gets there on the turn.
That's 100. 1 call, 100.
Ace is not going anywhere. Aces with the queen high flush draw not going anywhere. If you got it, you got it, says Tony. Jack on the river. Aces will hold as long as he doesn't throw them into the muck. Fortunately, this is like such a small bet that I don't think Tony can fold here.
No, I got your.
Call.
Good.
Good now.
Oh, aces, wow.
Oh, what do you know, aces?
Oh, the ball guy? Everyone knows I got aces, right? Everyone knows I got aces, right? But you think I can fold? Bro, I can't fucking fold aces. I gotta go home.
I wasn't trying to get you to fold
Tony
aces.
sounded like Tony Montana there. What, you think I can fold?
I don't like it. I thought for sure you'd have a 4 because you've been so tight. You have every hand. Like, and you were all wrapped around.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
5 by 7.
Yeah,
Because I called because I thought you were so tight. I really like that. I don't ever see you having a 4 there.
Wednesday, this Wednesday.
Oh, I get a.
Are you working? Oh, really?
I changed my flight. I'm leaving.
Oh, really?
I'll be there at noon.
600.
Oh, you're gonna play a 509 total?
Yeah,
There's one there.
509
I'm gonna
total.
play. They said there's a $500 race event. I didn't even know. So I'm gonna play that. Play the 1100 win. 2 million.
Got it, John?
Yeah,
I know one
stream.
Too many remotes are in.
Oh.
I'm literally just looking at like every day to see what I'm doing. Like I have some in my head. Nothing good.
It's a softball, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah.
Oh, right there.
If anything, yeah.
Texas,
in
Texas.
sports.
5 in front. Actions on seat 8.
Yeah. Thanks, John. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's
1, 2, bad.
What's up, Scotty?
5. 7 calls. 9 calls.
Alex hitting his king. It's got the blocker for the nut flush here, so it'd be interesting to see if he goes after it, if he gets busy. He goes into the muck, loses the nip button. As Levi said, right half of the table continuing their dominance in the Nick game.
All right, guys, I believe we are heads up on the Nick game. Beats 2 and 3.
Do this buyout right now.
That might be cheaper than
Michael and Levi debating whether or not they buy out.
That might be cheaper.
Rudy raising the juice on the buyout. It's going to be 1.5 times the Nick game to buy out. Michael having already paid it, also had to pay his stack as well when he paid it. Joey also paid it. Also paid it with his stack as well. The game has not been the most profitable for the players to lose it tonight. Got to make sure when you're playing a game like the Nick game, in trying not to lose the battle, you don't end up losing the war. Sometimes you may just need to accept defeat, sacrifice your nit tax, and move on instead of battling.
1 bullet, 2 calls, 2 calls 5, 3 makes it 20.
I don't have that problem because I don't know the difference. I just
You
randomly
try to keep
choose
$50 and end up losing your stack in the process.
I mean, I have to do defense, right?
7 calls.
Yeah. I don't know if I can trust you to do it.
Well, you could trust him. He did it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to leave my homeboy here to defend for himself.
We gotta hold our side of the table for sure.
Exactly. Check.
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 Are you letting that
Yeah,
go
you.
for
I have somebody. I have somebody went all the way up to Austin, watched Austin play a little bit. UT.
Two flush draw, club flush draw comes in. 2 straight draws available.
4. There's only one number. Did you say I still have?
Julian Binks is 2 pair. He's going to bet out. Joey sees the bad news.
I appreciate it.
You're gonna make him play the 100.
He
has a goal.
The only reason I called him 20 was.
Hey, when is it? When is it?
It's first full round.
No, me and my.
I know, but when.
Look, Brian.
So 5, I think.
Back to C5.
Oh, yeah.
If it makes it back to him, they both.
Had a below average game.
No, just clean and neat. It don't matter. I'm having the chance to UTA again.
Also, Rudy, I'm not making a mistake in starting the game outside of this. I think.
What?
I'm not starting.
Oh, you mean after?
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have just left after that.
Oh, I got you.
That was the worst thing I did. Very quick.
Oh, it's mine.
So on ESPN, you.
Three. 25.
It says on the bottom right. Adam, right?
Yes, anyway.
Yeah, you picked the wrong guy. For sure.
25. 5.
You're sweating a softball game?
No, really, we're just not.
What has that?
I mean,
Come
look,
to,
we have the Daniel Suicide Squad on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. That one right there.
Nice hand there for Joey.
No, he's best with
Yeah, that one. Oh,
Julian
wait,
with
yeah, that
King,
one.
Queen, Jack, Jack.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Joey hitting top 2 plus the nut flush draw.
Might not have it.
Bet 100.
Julian getting a wrap in the process as well. This is going to be a big pot.
3-1 Texas A&M. Number 1 state.
Where's Kyle when you need him, man?
I already know you've given up a good one.
Oh, Nick game is.
It's that game though, right?
Yes. But I guess you just don't.
Can we rev it?
Yes.
Can you rev it?
You want to be out of that.
Wow. Did not expect Julian to lay that down.
Go back to the regular.
What's the turn? Did he show you?
3 of spades.
Not a good card.
Yeah, not a good card for me. I had King, Queen, Jack, Jack.
So we have the 50 in the
I still have not made better than 2 pair.
You had King, Queen, Jack, Jack?
So the player, I would make note of that Julian isn't.
Please. You know what?
He's
Let's
a little
get all
gun
that
shy
right now.
when it comes
We'll
to
do it
wraps.
back.
He's very aggressive.
Never folded.
I didn't have no heart.
I mean, I could, but I wouldn't want to.
Those are my favorite hands of 3-bet. The ones that we call 4-bet.
I'm better.
Flop, I should have fought it.
We got it all in. You wouldn't like it.
I don't know. Bumped in God's hands then. At that point.
Let me get someone who knows or where this is. We may or may not.
If you can get somebody else what they're doing,
You need the remote with the big button, Toya.
Yeah, you know what?
Toya, you need the remote with the big button.
No, this one's working. Like I can't find the channel.
That's why I didn't find it.
Right. I'm sorry. 4 call. 5 call. Made it 7. Made it 20. 8. 9.
Looks like fun.
Good hand there for Alex and Tony. Tony ace 9 7 6 double suited is a hand that I'm jamming pre-flop. Like I'm never calling. I'm always
Pick to be
raising.
in this one.
We're playing for stacks with that hand.
Check. Check.
A lot of good turn cards here for Tony both ways. He's got 2
down,
backdoor
boys.
flush draws.
115.
Hits his ace.
The bed.
Renee with top and bottom 2. Levi with just the king. Backdoor nut hearts is just going to let it go. Alex is going to get out of the way. Pretty easy fold here for Pops.
Man over here like, why don't we play more PLL? Yeah, that shit kind of fun. Nice.
That was a good idea. That's it, Renee. I'm saying now he likes the idea. Thanks for reminding me.
That shit ain't too bad. Yeah, that was a fun game.
And like Jack 7 3
I know.
The first hand I ever played at PLO, I ended up stacking 2 people, so I got a triple up right away. And
I know, but I wanted to
just took like an adrenaline shot to the heart there. Never looked back on the 4 card streets. It's always fun the first time. It's actually happened in every game that I've played. The first time I ever sat down, I got a monster on my first couple of hands. Literally, first, like, hand 1, hand 2. Hold on the first time I ever played. The first hand I flopped a straight. The second hand I flopped quads versus the nut full house. Big O, first time we sat down, I got ace, king, queen, 3 deuce, double suited to the ace and the king. It was just pot, pot, pot. Had no idea how to play Big O's at the time.
130% pot on the river.
Probably why I got so into poker is I sat down and immediately was gifted to other people's stacks, having no idea what I was doing.
And I'm tabletop pocket fives. And the whole way. Oh, there's just only us three of them. Oh, is that me? Oh. Might go on my lucky deal to show up. Trying to make trips better. First time done it. Reason it and folded. ESPNU.
I found somebody who knows.
You, the man.
Sure. I don't think I still do. Sorry, Rood.
You, thank you.
Yep.
Rudy trying to watch underwater basket weaving right now. Nobody got our channels on.
False alarm.
We've got 3 remotes in play at the
That
moment.
remote. Yeah, that's great.
Alex flopping the wrap.
Scotty, can you get out of the
We'll see whether or not he plays this aggressively.
Shot it. Jose's trying to be famous. You can practice
Pups
jazz
with the nut
hands all
flush
week.
draw plus top pair.
Oh man, it's my time.
It's my time to shine.
Julian making a very disciplined laydown. Michael going to get out of the way as well as the other kid.
He's using a different remote. I think he's changing it. I don't know if that matters. It's on the Roku thing.
Renee on Cooler City right now. Alex getting there. Fortunately, so does Pups with the nut flush. Renee gets out of the way. Not the card you were looking here for, Alex. The question is whether or not does he have the nut flush. I'm just going to let it go. If it's any other flush, you can get him off of it.
And be honest.
Not the turn we were looking for from Alex's perspective.
They were holding you on C3.
What?
Thank you. Oh, because Pup said he didn't like C3 a couple times, right? They keep putting you in C3?
Yeah. Yeah, that's your problem. They're C3.
They put me in there 3 times in a row. And then they moved me 1 over, which is way better. I think I only played in C8 and we had the first stream and I did really well.
You were in 1.
Oh, no, I was in.
It's a question to the chat. Do you believe in like a certain seat running better for you, or how do you feel about sitting in different seats at the table when you're playing poker in person? Do you believe in the luck of the seat draw, basically?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I was obedient.
You were in 1 the first time.
Yeah, because you're right. You're right. Because that was when Preston.
Up, 5 to go.
Yeah, Southside was in 8. I was in Preston, Jacob.
Shout out to Mr. Fox there from Pups.
Jacob ran so good. But
Haven't seen Preston on the tables in a while.
He runs so
Hope
bad.
to get him back soon.
I feel terrible. I'm like, Jesus. This is how I
So
feel
you
all the time.
got
when
a
I play.
newborn. Always difficult. You get out of the house. Levi with an absolute beauty there. Ace-6, 5-4, double suited.
You know, everyone knows. Well,
Alex looking down at a pretty disconnected hand. Michael, ace, king, queen, 8, nut spades. Joey, queen, 9-9, deuce. You got queen, high hearts. Renee with the dangler. Jack 10-9. Fortunately, has a 4.
Or to do whatever you want.
Julian with the 2-gapper, 8643, tri-suit, hearts. You know, when you have those little cards, you want probably monotone because you want to be blocking. You want a flush to be chasing out there. You have straight draws, you have 2 pairs. Where you want the ace-high flush to be chasing, and you have the same, like 3 or 4 cards of the same suit.
A&M softball. Why are you trying to watch that?
2 pair for Levi, top and bottom 2 for Renee.
Graduated from A&M.
Michael's going to need a miracle here to hit anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
25.
Levi also picking up the nut flush draws to go with his middle and bottom 2. Renee's not going anywhere.
Oh. Okay. How much got it for Amazon?
Gets there on the turn.
To have.
Question is, do you bet this or do you tuck this back? Chucks it back to set the trap, hoping something.
Somebody took them.
Pairs the board, which you're not wanting to see with the nut flush. However, when you're holding the nut flush with the card that pairs the board, and it's part of your 2 pair, you've now made a boat. Question is whether or not your boat is good. Gotta go for some value here, maybe a 3rd pot. Maybe like 150, 175. Going for a little over half pot. Very milky sizing there. Just too much out there.
Got 5 out before.
Well, he turned the nut flush. Wow.
And a good ball.
Turned enough flush to sure as a
That's right. Man, he was just waiting for me. He was just waiting for me
The
to.
only hand he would have to worry about is 10, which you
Well,
Trying to lure him in there.
When the 5 goes
Yeah.
Man, that was a trap. Great.
Yeah. Do you have gloves?
They're dangerous games.
No.
I know.
2 pairs.
Oh.
Double play. Mike. Feel like I won. Yeah.
Dodging minefields is definitely
Yeah.
another part of this game. It really is.
That's like
Really is.
As Alex said, out there running through a
Good way,
minefield
you're
right
right.
now, dodging bullets left and right. Gotta find that meme. It's like that giant inflatable character you see at most card dealership that's blowing in the wind, running through a minefield.
Pups,
Renee running through it right now.
Thank you, my man. But Serena, you're first. Raise, that's like 15.
So
15 to go. Fold. Raise it to 30.
Rudy, no glasses today?
9.
Playing without the glasses?
when it's a big, when my hand's really good, or I mean, when I'm bluffing, you can put them on.
2 calls 30. Calls 30. 4 calls 5 calls.
Combo with the bucket hat and glasses.
You even lose your
Feels unbeatable.
How do you lose? You don't play any hands. You never have a net button.
Because I play hands.
I played
more hands than him in the last one. What do you mean? I played a lot more hands at the beginning. Now.
I'll just be verified with the beat.
Let's go to the data.
100%.
Check the data. All right, I'll bet you. I'll bet you on whatever I'm stuck tonight. However much I end up losing.
Who's at the top?
Who has the higher defense?
Between me and you? 35?
Yes, sir.
35.
Yeah.
I'm not playing me. I played
But I am.
No. Well, that's they have not. Obviously, not starting off.
I don't know what I'm talking.
Early. No.
That is 3:30.
Yeah, we do.
330, that's a lot.
Pocket tens for Joey, flopping his set.
I can't beat.
Ace back row.
Yeah.
Got him.
God.
That ain't good.
Okay.
I got
Out of 10.
What up? What up? I thought that was you.
How you doing, bro?
Good, man. First time here.
Welcome.
Yeah, first day signed up and so
Hell yeah, man. Good luck.
see what happened.
Take it down, bud.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Right.
Houston's in the building. Austin's in the building.
Oh, yeah?
All of Texas here today for that 150K
Awesome.
tournament.
Very nice, Pat. Very nice.
We have the 50K guaranteed, $200 buy-in, 30K going guaranteed for first.
Hey, now.
Currently, flight
Hey, now.
1G is registering. Started at 5 p.m. Open till 8:45. Still time to hop in today. 3 flights tomorrow, 1 on Monday. Still time to get in. Gonna be a great tournament. Already going past the guarantee. Rudy looking down at Jack 8-8-4. Gonna let it go.
I'll have a hard time beating. Sneakiness. I saw it clip of it the other day.
That's a classic. I love them.
Julian looking down at pocket
Yeah,
jacks. Tony at ace queen, 8-5 double
The
suited.
Knicks are the worst.
Aces
Sir, I wouldn't
for
say that.
Pups.
Why? You own the Knicks.
Not hearts to go well.
I forgot that it was the Knicks you were talking about.
Yeah.
That's great.
I would have never remembered that either.
Right.
I just saw a clip or whatever else. Like I'm not
Use
probably
foul
out there.
language in front of a lady. I'll remind him where he comes from.
Oh yeah. You using foul language in front of a lady?
That movie's
I never find them.
so.
No, daddy, no.
I'll teach you where he comes from.
One of my favorite parts is where he says, no, I can't feel nothing. Here, stick it with the thing. The fire poker. He's like, why would you do that? You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. Probably because I was probably
That movie's
still young
funny.
enough when that happened to be like Glenn's like, oh. Like, you know it's a movie, but like sometimes you do it.
Yeah, right.
You're like, I just kind of felt a little bit of my own foot when he did that.
No, why would he do that?
Pups flopping the low end of it to go with his aces. Also the blocker with the ace of diamonds.
Discography, and I haven't seen
Who? Adam Hamlin? You haven't seen a lot of them?
There's a lot I haven't seen.
See Uncut Gems?
Yeah, I like that.
That's great, yeah. You
And
agree?
the new one. What's the new one?
I haven't seen that one.
Hustle.
Hustle, that's called?
What do you mean? Something he's a.
You see
sneaking
that?
out.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I like that.
Yeah.
This communication, I don't like.
You said what?
He has a bunch of movies.
Okay.
Yeah, he started coming out some bitch.
Like,
I like his.
like a miscommunication.
I think I was reading the Grayson Murray. I think the most recent one that I liked, that's not even new, but I thought it was so fucking cool.
Would agree with the table here. Big fan
Grayson Murray,
of
that's my boy.
Adam Sandler's more serious movies. Uncut Gems. Hustle.
Really?
Uncut Gems is an absolute gem of a movie.
It's so fucking. I thought you were watching the interaction between the player, the runner on the base, was running to third base, and the coach. Those 2 outs. I don't
It's
know.
probably one of those like.
They were. Yeah, I mean, I saw them arguing. Yeah, they were arguing, and then there was arguing in the dugout also.
It was like.
So either he wanted her to keep running, or she wanted to run.
But I think the kid made it funny. I think that's like.
I'm sure he wanted her to keep.
He didn't mind that. One, two, four, 15.
You gotta punish him, Rudy. Punish him. Discount.
That's just huge.
Joey asking for punishment there for Rudy.
My hand's not good enough to raise, but it's good enough.
There's a lot of cards blocking each other between their hands right now. It's going to be a very interesting flop. Ace Jack
Was that 100?
is in a pretty bad spot relative to the flop Broadway for Julian.
Check.
Michael needs a 10 to come out to chop. Pups with 2 pair, hoping for a boat draw here.
Fly ball. Right over.
250.
Out of here. Out of here. Wow.
I don't know that I would be able to fold Pups hands here on the flop with 2 backdoor flush draws, boat draw.
Gotta hold hands.
Julian not realizing that everyone had folded, thought he accidentally exposed cards. The psych out there. Table it and pull it back real quick.
Crazy pineapple, double board bomb pot. Not like on the bomb pot. That was the game. I didn't have a card above. And it ran every night. It was no limit.
No limit.
No limit. I don't even know how it went last so long. Ran all night and for like a month. He never hit him before. He had 3 and I had 3. But also, I had to.
Rudy sharing some rounders history there. We did have a cash game. Crazy pineapple, double board bomb pot. Ran for days. Somehow never broke.
That's a lot
amazing.
of fun.
It's probably the most pineapple being played in the world. Not sure I've seen pineapple played anywhere else. For some reason, this game spread and everyone loved it, never broke. I like to claim this is the birthplace of the bomb pot because we started playing them back in 2017, 2018. 4-card double board bomb pots on every table, every dealer change.
I hear you.
Alex flopping top pair.
35.
Nothing can beat his kings at the moment, though. Not a whole lot that can beat his kings going forwards as well.
I forgot to eat. No, 35. 2 nights ago. I forgot to eat. It's like 14 something. You get like a double meat cheese.
We're hoping for a
like $32.
spade to come here for Levi, and he gets it.
What? Say $3.99 delivery. Because then they do the taxes.
It's about one of the worst turn cards in the deck for him, as long as it's not a Broadway.
They do 2 different things.
And it bricks out.
That's what kind of thing for the size of the thing. I'm like,
Can't really bet him with just a single pair.
That fits in the bag.
That was fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Justification of conclusion there is what
I ordered chilies the first night. 3 nights ago, right? I ordered chilies on the first one because I hadn't eaten there in years.
You get a burger for $10. Good burger too.
Where? Chili's. And I ordered it. It was good. It was good too. But I didn't pay attention. And I bet I paid a fortune for it. Let me see.
Rudy, the only one from the right side of the table that still retains his knit button. Otherwise, it's going to be 1, 2, 5, and 6. So Tony, Michael, Rudy, and Renee that are still in the knit, in danger of paying the knit tax.
They do a service fee.
Yeah.
And then
like
they do the tax.
And then $4 for the deal, and then you tax $5.
But also, I guess it depends on where you go to. Service fee maybe.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to everyone joining us tonight, wherever you're at in the world. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's relaxing and lots of plans to execute this weekend for Memorial Day.
I only raised because I'm not.
Stand over there.
Oh,
I'm hot again.
Got double suited Queen Jack 10-6 for Joey.
Look.
Alex B's rocking the ace 10-9-8, 3 spades. Tony with the King Queen Jack deuce.
Is that what's going on? Joey, you should go topless.
They're heating up. They're heating up.
Don't change it up. Don't camp at me. Can I get an 8 of hearts?
That is exactly.
Calling for the card in the window.
Check.
Beautiful flop for Michael and Joey. Unfortunately, this is not the hand you really want to be against.
I think they're down to like 76.5.
We have a huge wrap for Joey.
Any other the golf for Grayson Murray?
Yeah. That's what I was looking at.
I don't know. That's gonna need
Top 2 plus the flush draw for Julian. Michael with the nut flush draw.
He's won almost twice.
Going to be a very particular turn card here.
Just now? Today?
Anything. 30.
29. Yeah. Just said he got.
Question is whether or not you go for it here. If you're Joey, you have the full wrap. You have the flush draw.
Ooh. Tyrese Halliburton is out.
Yeah. They weren't going to lose anything.
Joey
no, I feel
going
like, you know what?
40% here.
Because I always feel like when some shit like this
the lovely
happens,
Mallory
and they
back
barely
there
move
taking
the
Julian's
line,
order.
the other team ends up winning. So
Julian in the lead with his middle and bottom 2 pair.
6.5.
He's going to come along for the ride.
7. But I just, I feel
Michael's
like
going to
the
go
win
all in for less. $1,104
I always
pot.
notice that game when they lose a good start, they just end up winning the game. Or they at least cover the spread.
7 of diamonds would be wild here on
they
the
should have
river.
lost. They should have lost game 1 for sure.
They under 4.
Under 4.
Yeah, Boston.
Yeah, they should have.
They should have.
Yeah,
I agree.
That game was me and Albie. That's when me and Albie went in the locker room fight. Is this? I had pluckers detail. The second one I didn't want you, but I was like, Albie loves it, so I went. And then the third time, Pete had a party for his wife, and the person I was with was
Julian locks it up with the boat. He's gonna pot it.
Got a boat.
Julian's gonna drag it down.
Not have a diamond draw.
I mean, you probably have the.
Yeah, I have Zell.
Demo?
No, November.
You have Zell?
November? You
Zell?
specifically had an 8 draw. I have Venmo, I have Zell.
Julian didn't have a draw. He was already there.
No 9. No diamond. I'll get you Zell.
They're like table.
Worse.
Got him. Turn my table. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. 1,000. Mike, 1,000?
Yes, 1,000. Do I have you as a contact already? Where do you have? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he has 1,000.
Hey. Hey, how's it going? I just texted you, so it should come up.
Yes.
What's up, Machine Savage? Thanks for joining us today. Those of you in the online streets, any series or any event particularly looking forward to today, tomorrow, this weekend? Nobody with the king. Ace-9 in the lead at the moment. Potential for a bluff here from Levi. He's got the nut flush blocker. Nobody else has anything.
Sorry. That's right here.
King,
Oh, shit.
Alex, and Julian with the chop.
Show me Queen 8, Queen 10, Queen 10, Queen 10 showing here.
Congratulations on the Vegas plan secured, large Farve. It's officially series season here for us poker players.
Sorry,
No, you're good. I was just like, hold on.
Thank you.
No, you gotta use that pot.
Yeah, he says pot.
Yeah. Oh, you got it straight, huh, Sonny? Let me teach you a lesson here.
Let me teach you a lesson. Hey, and has 0 spades in his hand, just rainbow.
That's fun.
That's pretty funny. Somebody pots it there.
When are you guys gonna give me that
Rainbow
1,000?
straight on a paired board
Right now.
with a made flush. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Large Farve, what's your favorite event, or what are you looking forward to when you go for the series this summer? What's the tournament you're targeting?
They credited someone for 30K?
Something like
Dude, that's why that place is ran bad.
So, what can you say?
They have a live stream?
Yeah.
30?
Yep.
I didn't even know they had a light stream.
Dude, that place is ran so. That's why I don't go there, man. That place.
Yeah. 5 calls,
Yep.
5.
Okay.
6 calls.
Thank you. Yep.
7 calls.
That's crazy.
Renee with pocket
When
tens.
was that? When was that live stream?
Alex with aces.
I don't know. It
And the queen 10, blocking Renee. Fortunate hand to run into.
30K not paying. That's unbelievable.
Ace is still good here. Be interesting if Renee tries to go for it here with the blocker.
Check. Check.
And Jack Deuce, the Jack from space coming in for Julian. Gonna crack those aces on the river.
7, check. 10.
Lost the minimum there from Alex.
$30K, huh?
That's wild.
Thank you. I didn't know they had them.
Yeah, I think they had like 30, 32 back.
Each night. Like 3 or 4 people greater attack than I have, and I mean. I am. No reason to. Oh, there is a reason.
For those of you in Texas, the San Antonio area, again, we have 150K guarantee Memorial Open, $200 buy-in, first place guaranteed $30K.
I ran it up from 7.
We have 4 flights left. Currently, the 5 p.m. flight's in Late Bridge till 8:45. We have a 12, 5, and 9 tomorrow. And then we also have a 9:30 a.m. on Monday with day 2 starting at 2:30 p.m. on Monday. Been a great series so far. Looking to wrap it up over the next couple days. Lots of bullets have been fired in this. It's already broken the guarantees, projecting over 200K so far. And this is a trophy event, so come out, fire some bullets. Get back to the 4-card streets here. We have Pups with the King Jack 4-4 suited to the cards. We have a diamond. We have a diamond ace high flush draw potentially for Renee. Julian with the King 1098 suited to the King of Clubs. Alex rocking the ace high spade 753, and Tony with King Jack 8-6 rainbow. He's got 2 Broadway, 2 middle cards.
With monsters. But it's so hot here.
Love the Gladiator series there. That's one I'm personally looking at myself as well. Can't beat a $300 $3 million guarantee. We see Alex with the full wrap. The 6-4 hit him right in between. It's a great board for his hand, especially because he has the backdoor spades as well. I mean, that's literally the dream board for that hand without having a made hand. Michael's going to be open-ended plus his pair, which unfortunately is going to take it down and not get any more action. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Just having a technicality with the graphics here. Looks like it's going to be Alex and Michael. Absolute gin card for Alex now. He picks up the spade draw to go along with it. So he's got nut spades, plus he's got a full wrap. Almost 50-50 on the turn here. Full wrap plus a flush draw is an absolute monster. Michael's gonna hold here.
God, I win that fucking hand. Jesus.
Top 2.
I just
Alex bets him off. Plays the scare card with the ace. Steals one.
Then I just back to the Broadway.
Alex continues to pull away from the pack here.
I never got in.
No? Oh, yeah.
2 out Timmy in seat 9. Hit his 2 out boats early on in the stream to get this lead.
Check that plate, don't cry.
Hasn't looked back since. Joey and Michael have made lots of friends at the table chasing the Nick game tax. You know, they lost the Nick game, contributed $50.
Yeah, they're blocking the plate.
And made the rest of their players, rest of their table mates happy when they decided to produce it, or decided to go after it and chase it, and did so into the nets, unfortunately. I'm sure they'll always have an invite to the game from Rudy, Alex, or Levi.
What about that?
Yeah, because they're blocking it.
That's not allowed?
No. You can't block it until you have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you say pod?
I said pod.
Yeah.
Oh, you said pod.
Yeah, I heard that.
Alex again with the double suited monster, the ace, king, queen, 8, double suited, ace of clubs, king of diamonds.
Just threw 20 out there.
Renee with pocket
Yeah,
queens.
I heard it.
Rudy with double suited, jack 10, 6, 4.
Brutal, like,
collisions at the plate because they do that stuff.
Michael with a 1 gapper, 9-7-6-5. Joey with Queen Jack 8 deuce.
Yeah.
Pups rocking the Ace Jack 7 deuce. Gonna let it go.
I think they should allow it.
The block?
Well, yeah, because the runner has the advantage.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Just take them out till they decide that's not a good idea.
Yeah, that's
Like
usually
this
what
is
they
gonna
do.
be a pretty high flop here. All the middling cards are in play.
Yeah, no kidding.
Didn't see a.
Oh, it's gonna happen now. They're in the SEC. Back in the SEC.
I need to get even, and I'm winning stuff.
Levi flopping top set.
Just giving away.
The problem is the next
Michael
opportunity
has
me.
top two with a gut shot. He's gonna find out the bad news. Levi just pops this right back in his face. And Alex, despite being the pre-flop favorite, hits one of the worst boards for his hand. He's got to go backdoor clubs, and there's a lot of clubs dead already. The players have 6 in their hands, so he's really only got 6 at best to draw out to.
Did you get my bag now?
Did it just start? Or is it?
He's only got 2. He's just got 1 out. He's got to go runner clubs, or he's got to go runner queen high straight. That's it.
166.
I was at A&M. I dated a girl who was on the team, and they won the
Gonna let it go. Levi just smooth calling. Gonna let Michael do all the work for him here. No 8. That's all he's praying for. 8 unfortunately comes in. Michael now needs to hold and not let the board pair.
Wow.
He's gonna go call.
We're getting back in the game now. A body fly everywhere.
As long as the board doesn't pair, this is Michael's spot to win, and he can begin his ascension through the ranks.
Yes, sir. Oh, no,
So as long as the board doesn't pair, he's gonna win this pot.
Mine did.
Wow.
How sick.
Announces that he's dead.
You want to come with me to the lottery?
And then pairs the board.
Man.
The 3 from space.
You don't want to. You're done. You still got to pay the tax.
I'll see. Look at that.
Well, Michael's decided to leave the party. However, in order to do so, he's got to pay out the tax. So he's still on the hook for it regardless.
Yeah.
Nation,
When they're losing, they're down 1-0 already on the series.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got a new dealer coming in.
Now they've got 2 man on second, third.
Yeah. How many outs was there?
2 out. No, 1 out. And they need to be back in the game.
Where do you want to have time?
Yeah.
Can you give me 1, please? Yeah, I used the 50. If you give me the 50 cash for the flash pot.
I don't take your genius every day. Graduation cash.
All right, guys. So we put 10 out. 10 out for the dealer appreciation, guys. 10 for the dealer appreciation.
You ran like 6.
Y'all can do split that, or does that work? Is that just go straight to you, Drew?
Yeah, we split these. Yeah. That's why. And we ship out the production of that. So that's why.
He had 1. He had the middle.
All right, guys. They had 5 seconds. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Did you get
Usually 30 minutes.
Longer than fun.
Okay.
Huh? How long have we been? It's like 3 hours.
Tony, it's a splash for a C2.
Oh no, it isn't like
Okay.
Okay.
Game over?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Game over.
He left, so we're gonna. If you have a knit button, it's gonna restart. This is the splash spot. The 50's in here right now. If you have a dead small blind, you'll be the 5 right here.
Just line it up.
They tied it up.
Yeah. Wow.
Impressive.
They're down 5-0. Top two straight versus top set. Top set out there. He turned the straight and he had a set, and then the board failed.
Yeah, T2 is open. We'll keep any. Okay. C2. Dead small blind. No, there's a dead small blind. Race at 30.
30.
30. Craig and then Steady, I believe. All
Lane, I think.
Craig here. Craig here.
Craig the fireman.
C9 call.
Firefighter.
Pocket kings for Renee.
You that lost right there.
Rudy picking up. Ace 9 7 7. Alex B with the nut diamonds. Ace queen 8 3. Pocket jacks for Pups. One gapper for Joey. Michael playing a mystery game out here. Joey flopping the low end of the straight. Top two for Renee. Set for Rudy. This is an action flop. Don't know what Michael's holding yet. Pups getting adventurous with the pot here. Rudy just smooth calling. Renee just smooth calling. Joey just gonna rip it. Love the ambition for Pups. Unfortunately, this is just not the hand to do it in. Everybody's got a very nice piece of this. I don't think Renee is going to be able to continue, but Rudy's definitely going to.
What? My maps are correct. This is not.
Top two versus a straight versus a set. Fortunately, Rudy does have a 9 in his hand. There's a 9 in Joey's hand, so that those two cards are gone.
Walk them out if they have it.
Over in the bigger straight.
Wait, I had Queen 8. I had the other blocker, the 8. Oh my god.
Maybe
And you have Jacks.
I probably should have just waited to check raise, but then I would have folded because it was like.
Right. It's easy after you see the hand then.
I know. I just.
So Rudy's gonna win that.
You thought I could just take it down 3.
Rudy's gonna Rudy's gonna climb the ladder in the process.
Alright, Nick Pups are going back out, guys.
Michael's been everybody's favorite at the table tonight. Made a lot of friends. So has Renee and Joey as well.
Yeah. I mean. Locked them that. Oh, man, I gave you. So I'm like, what the fuck is everyone doing?
I was drawing 2 a Jack.
And you turned it? I rivered it.
I was fucking around and finding out.
That was good though.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, a good hand.
1, 2, 5. Hell, I did not have it.
Joey unfortunately got
Randy, you're the 5 too.
coolered early at the beginning of the stream by pocket threes.
Okay, is that fine from you?
Just
Thank you.
I'm ready when it's going to do. Really testing. I should have changed.
You're good.
Rainbow aces for Rudy. Be interesting how he plays this, whether it be a limp. Yep, he just limps. Julian with a nice double suited pocket tens there.
I know.
Very disconnected double suited hand there. Being let go. Joey with king,
That's
king
why I just was like,
queen 10 suited to the spades.
104.
He's going to go for the pot here, which unfortunately he's going to get repotted back by Rudy when it comes back to him. Renee going to let his eights go.
Way more than I thought, or way less? I'm in the kitchen. 485.
Rudy somehow folds aces.
That is 104.
I'm hot. And I'm not just talking about the sweat coming off my forehead.
If Rudy called, I called, but
Oh, thank God.
Rudy probably saved you.
Thank God.
We need to go make sure Rudy's okay out there. He folded aces.
Oh yeah, you had one of my houses. I had pocket tens.
Good. The other one suited or the other two front right? Yeah. Not a nickel. Not a Nick game, I just call him. Every time and the time for practice, I'm trying to learn. They always just have keys.
Learns that the people at those
all
states
their time
just play
$9.30.
Rudy might be more concerned with the softball game above him than playing rainbow aces at the moment.
I can't play anything higher because, you know, A, I'm B,
Julian leads us off here with the 10-7-5-4 single suited to the 10 of clubs.
Why are you playing for? Because he's kind of crazy.
I don't have that much in my
Levi with pocket tens, Tony looking it down at 3 hearts along with an ace king 8-6.
We play blackjack, that or anything.
Get your hands dirty over here. That's the way I want it.
Joey looking down at the king 8 deuce deuce hearts and clubs. Pups looking at ace queen 8-7 nuts spades. Renee looking down with an absolute jack of ace queen jack 9 double suited. Renee gonna go ahead and raise it to 25 here. Calls all the way to Tony, who lets it go. Joey goes ahead and comes along for the ride. Pups is not going anywhere with his ace high spades.
Red Rover, can we get a couple of these over?
Can you do me a favor, please? Can you slide that trash can around that pillar for me? Thank you.
All diamonds on the flop. Ace.
No, the other way. The other way.
For
yes, yeah, it's out of check. That's 50.
Top 2 for Renee.
You play more than an hour.
All right, guys. Well, the seat. Nobody. We don't have anyone to fill the seat. So if y'all know anyone that wants to come play, raise 250.
Anyone out there would like to fill that seat? Water's warm. Come on in. Great game so far. Seat 1 is seat 2 is open.
The problem with this one that's why it's talking to you. Like it's cheating. No.
Looks like a lot of people getting ready for Vegas. The WSOP coming up. You see the Gladiator in the chat is
I know. I have one day.
large Farva's favorite hand.
Rick's just as
I'm
good.
sorry, favorite tournament. Any other events anyone's targeting over the summer?
Props over there.
If it's 1.5,
I see.
I don't run like that. I don't run like that.
So if there's also a round of each, it's going to be Hold'em and double board bomb pot. That's going to be an interesting event. I think it'll be the first time double board bomb pots have made it into an official bracelet event. There's going to be some pandemonium between the first couple of levels for that. That should be a blast.
I'm gonna play
Some
Dragon.
people playing bomb pots. I've never played bomb pots before.
Man, Dragon is so toughy. I don't ever when I get the bonus,
Would have loved to
it's
listen
like
to the
less than
decision-making process
Well,
to
I'm
include
gonna
that
spend
event into the series. Hopefully in the future we'll just get a pure bomb pot only tournament. That'll be a lot of fun.
No, and then I'm gonna put in 1,000.
We need a 5-card high only tournament and a double board bomb pot.
But that way I get it back.
Series is complete. It's got all the events.
I'm thinking.
Levi's looking down at the ace-8, 6-5 double suited. He's gonna go ahead and raise it up, rightfully so. Alex is gonna call behind him at king queen 10-6. We have queen high clubs. Pups looking down at pocket kings with 3 diamonds. King 8, king queen 8.
But definitely go up on numbers. You want to bet enough for if you go one bonus, you can make like a little. And
Julian, allergic to folding, comes along for the ride. Still believe his 100% VPIP is still intact. 57 hands into the stream. He has not folded a single one. Is rewarded with flopping the nuts straight. He's gonna check. $50 from Levi with his top 2.
That's what I would have done if I had that.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
It's gonna get popped right back.
The minimum.
Not that many people. Not that many people.
This got to do anything.
Oh, they took the lead.
Well, there was like something wrong with the wall or something.
The wall?
110. Yeah, like one of the gates to the outfield, like got
Pretty
stuck.
safe turn
It was
card here
closed
for
all the way,
Julian.
so they were like,
Rainbow board, doesn't have to worry about any flushes. Just don't pair the board and this is good. Just gonna go for 75% pot here. I think it's gonna get called.
I have a flaw.
still the same inning.
I mean, they're driving half.
Just can't let it go from Levi.
I'm losing.
It's just fun to play that.
I could be down 4 bullets and I'd still be ahead of one right now. Whatever.
Makes the fold. It's hard to play against a guy like Juliet who's playing every single hand because I think whether or not he actually got there, what is his range? Well, I have no idea what his ranges look like. He's played every single hand. Relinquishes his net and shows the 4 deuce. Levi realizes he was in bad shape from the jump. We got milks for maximum value. Julian rises up the ladder, surpassing Pups. Now second in chips. Alex and his 2-out boats continue the lead.
I'm like straight.
Thank you, bro.
He's amazingly dodged every bullet and gotten there and gotten in when he's always gotten there. He's been a master at navigating the turn and river yet to come.
Yeah. Keep your
He's
cards
folded when
up.
he's 9 outs and
Tanner's
they
guys
didn't
are gonna
get there.
reach
It's
in
called
after
when he
the
has 2 outs and they do get there. Pure sorcery out of seat 9 right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all can rescan for me really quick. All right, we're good, guys. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh. King's pretty far.
So you gotta show all 4.
Gotta show all 4, yes sir. Gotta show all
He's
4.
the most aggressive guy probably in the round. But another guy that's just 65
It's fine. 7, 8, and 2.
Huh?
Sorry, who was it?
I don't know who the guy was that was firing with. But he was playing like that.
Like Austin.
Yeah. But like not as good. But I mean, good.
Renee
but
with
not
a
as
monster
good.
flop on this. He's flopping a set of 9s. He's got a queen high flush draw. Tony
If I hadn't
with
been on his left,
a pair of queens as well to
he'd
go
have-
with his
he'd have ran
pocket
up all
jacks.
over and stacking his couple.
Not a whole lot from everybody else. Renee's going to bet 30, and I don't think anybody else is going to come along with him.
Me?
Yep. Tony's 630 in there as well, so he did get
White
one
flag,
customer.
baby.
That's a great sign.
I'm no Alamo.
Gonna need a miracle on the turn here for Tony. He's got 2 pair now. I don't know what could come on the river to win this for Tony other than a jack. I think a jack and a jack only keeps his dream alive. Maybe a 2-out or even a 1-outer at best. Clubs get there for Renee. Second pair, middle set, turns into second nut flush.
Got a minute.
He had the artillery on this hand. He had everything imaginable.
Yeah, fun. Nice to feel up.
Yeah. Awesome. Alright, set of 9.
Fun shit. Yeah.
Set of 9s and a flush.
I
I don't know if you heard Alex at the table looks at Renee and goes, "You having fun yet? You enjoying PLO?"
Got done showering and then I was like, I don't know if I'm
Agreed.
I thought it wasn't running.
WSOP always gets too slow for us and it's too hard to go games.
There you
So
go.
we
Go back and
stop
watch
right
the
the
play.
stream for a couple months.
Not true. They all tell you the same story. Truth is, Joey won't be here to fund all the games. Oh,
Joey's going to take the party on the road to Vegas this summer, as you can hear from him. I'm sure he'll make lots of friends along the way.
The stream goes till 7, but the game can keep going afterwards, guys. We don't.
Yeah, game will.
Yeah, we can keep going post stream. For time. Yeah, I got you, bro.
I didn't realize it. Something's doing it. Oh, this play is the baddest one.
Joey with the king queen 6-5. Pups looking down at aces. Renee looking down at 9s. Rudy with ace 10 4-3. Julian with 8-7 deuce. Fears no hand. Call it continues as well.
Go back and look up at that one.
I mean, you can't fold when you raise. We never get to play a hand with. Rudy always. I know that. Oh, is that my?
That was your change rate.
Oh,
It was just 20.
I thought that was a fumble. On your
It was, but it worked out really good. I just pretended it was something.
Levi with the Robbie. Flopping the joint. Alex's favorite hand. Gonna go for max value on this. Just has to fade an ace or an ace only. Which doesn't even have to worry about because Rudy and Levi have the other aces.
I keep telling myself to play tight, and then I get like 1, 2, like.
Then you betray yourself.
I got like this little pair. I'm like just 1 straight draw. I'm like, what's the net game?
But 60.
But I don't even have a button. Like I don't.
Can't believe I 125.
Made that rookie mistake. Didn't show.
Oh, that's not a lot. That's
wrong.
That's a common thing.
You shouldn't.
My guess is you'll win
Right.
the handle.
Oh, you did it on this round?
Yeah.
Oh.
I showed the two.
Showed the nuts.
Yeah, showed the nuts.
Oh, and then show the other 2. Yeah, that looks nice.
75.
It's one of those hands where you just have pause.
Call.
Jack's full.
What are you doing?
Jack's full. He's Jack 4.
All right. What are you doing?
You guys here? Boats up all the time?
No.
What's up, boat?
Floats in the water.
You're going fishing? I made the bad end of a straight one time. And I had a set of pins. Third one.
I think it's 7.
7 and a big
Yeah.
softball.
Yeah.
Why? Oh. I quickly can call them. So my
Oh no. Scan for me, brother. Thank you. We're good, guys. Raise 15 and single day.
I mean, it's late too. Days of poker. Usually come once a week. I'm at third day of the week.
I play.
Tournament's going and the stream. I've been playing twice a week for a little while. Even warmed up for the recipe.
Five is the five on top of that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Julian banking the 5 to go along with this flush draw. Rudy gonna need some help here. Really just king, queen, 10. Julian's gonna go ahead and take it down. Really hard to play against a guy like Julian. He very easily have 3 deuce there. He's playing 100% of the hands tonight.
No, I didn't. But I
He just showed a wheel straight with low cards earlier, where he played from under the gun. So it's gonna be difficult from Rudy's perspective to put him on any hand when he's betting. You just really have to think in terms of a range. You just have to think of the absolute stringer hand relative to the board. It's very not a whole lot of fun spot to be in.
Oh, 9 high.
You see our view here with the 150K, $200 guarantee tournament going on in the background.
Yeah, but he wasn't playing that. He was playing the 9
We've got.
I thought my 5 was good.
We've got 5 flights left. The 5 p.m. flight's currently in flight till 8:45. We've got 3 tomorrow, 1 on Monday. Already past the guarantee. It's going to be great. Can bag multiple flights, combine your stacks. 30K guaranteed for first place. Come out, play some tournament poker. Pups looking down a double suited A753.
Rampage told me it was okay to
Renee looking at a pair of 6s. Rudy looking at a pair of 8s. Alex with 3 jacks and a 10. Going to let it go.
Rudy raised?
Tony with pocket 7s.
That's going to require
Joey looking at the ace king 6-6 double suited. It's a lot of fun to be hand with that hand, and Pups looking down at A753 double suited.
I'm not saying I have ace 9 offsuit, but I'm saying if I had ace 9 offsuit.
3's in the window for Joey. Joey's worst nightmare. Pups looking down at trips. Rudy looking down at a flush draw with a backdoor straight draw to go along with it. Joey was saying earlier that 3s have been massacring him, and that trend has continued today as well.
Tell me?
Yeah.
Looks like he has a card.
Oh, he has a spade.
Oh, he has a card. I could just see like a little. I can't wear my glasses because it's too hot. They just keep fogging up, but I can't see that far.
Raise 315. Raise.
Look.
I have what Did you just say, I hope I have what I thought I had?
Yeah.
Do you?
Right.
Yeah, I do.
There's no way. No.
He's got the pocket
He doesn't
nines. He doesn't have 9s. He has a flush draw. He's got 9 flush draw.
That's why I jammed, because I was like,
You thought you were sitting good.
Jam because you had 3?
no, because I don't think you have. It's really hard for you to have 9. Like, if you assume I have a 3, you can shove it in that flush draw.
Rudy and Pups are very close. There's some friendly violence going on at the table right now. I'm sure they're going to give each other a hard time over whiskey later on today. Last week they had each other cross-booked, so that loss by Rudy would have been exceptionally painful. It's essentially double.
It's a good thing I didn't use them because I might have get one and been in trouble. Good club. I thought could have came 6-3. Oh my God. I would give you the good. You had a 1-on-1. If I had a fucking 6, you get turned quads.
What was 9?
If I'd had 9.
Well, the thing is, he opened the 25, so I just assumed it's really hard for him to have a 9 and a 3 against me. And I'm never. If he has pocket 9s, I'll take the 2. That's the reason I jammed, because I was like, well, if he has a flush draw, he's still gonna call. He probably thinks I can have 9.
All right, it's hard for you to have a full house there too.
Yeah, that's why I jammed.
How did you come home?
That would have been expensive.
The game is good, Derek. Seat open. Hop in.
You got trips. He raised. How we have a 3?
Out of 9, but that's why I said I'll take the cooler if you win. Post 5.
It's exactly the type of game you want to be in. You don't want the guy piling it in with aces and getting away when he's got nothing.
That's like.
Alex looking down at ace jack, 6-6 rainbow. Tony looking over at 10-8 5-4 double suited. Joey got a dangler, but he's coming along with his ace high spades. Pups in the streets with queen jack 9-3. Renee has an ace, a queen. He's playing a 08 hand out there. Ace queen 3 deuce, trying to make the nut low.
That is not the joy I was looking
That was
for.
a beautiful flop for Tony.
Whatever you want me to flip, I would have no. Oh, there.
Very special. Particular.
Sorry. Four player.
Alex takes the lead with his ace jack.
Everybody check. Let's see him. Ace queen. Ace pair of jacks. Jacks and ace with an ace.
Ace jack with Alex is gonna take it down.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go. I can't still up. But I don't think I did.
You are running good. That second pair called in 3 places, and sometimes it's actually the best hand.
Loki is not even. Like we wrote it up at home.
Randy, you're the 5. Okay, guys, we're heads up on the Nick game now. So, seat 1, seat 6.
What? Oh, not me?
Sudden death is now in play. So again, one orbit to finish the Nick game.
Seat 1.
However, if both players still have their nit buttons after one orbit, they both lose the nit game and have to pay the nit tax. We play $100 splash pot. Joey raising under the gun. I'm sorry, Rudy raising under the gun with ace king 7-5 double suited.
I'll watch y'all play. Stand around and enjoy the show.
Pocket jacks for Julian, pocket queens for Tony, Pups with the king 10 8-6, king high spades. Renee with king 4-4 deuce gonna get out of there. So we're gonna go 3 ways. Sorry, 5 ways to a flop.
That's the left side of the table. Right side.
Alex with A7-6-3 with diamond spades. Flop is ace 8-8. Nobody has an 8. Rudy's ace jack is in the lead right now.
What raise is the 65?
Gonna go ahead and bet and get raised here.
Good, huh?
Alex showing the ace.
Alright. Game is.
Was good. Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
You got a bluffer.
Sorry, I failed you.
Tony goes ahead and takes it down, wins the Nick game.
Hey, so that little yellow thing. I mean,
Rudy's gonna have to pay the tax, I believe.
6s are okay.
I ain't getting nothing all day. What do you want?
what are you talking about? You get a queen.
One hand.
You get a queen.
But I should have sat over there for sure.
I know.
One of those 4 seats.
You good where you're
Your
at.
seat is what I should have.
My seat's
real.
You good where you're
And I talked about it.
and stay over.
I know what I'm saying.
Blaming the run bad today on the seat draw.
Splash pot, guys.
However, in the long run, we all get the same
Well, I
cards.
called it a bluff, but I folded 3 and I almost did it.
You do like call them. I should do like stick.
We're gonna get the big blinds. They're $2.
I was almost dead if you should leave, bro. I had a king. I went over. And like 3
Had the raise 15.
I tried that. It didn't work.
A lot of variation.
Oh, yeah. We're playing props.
Yeah, it didn't know.
We play props a lot.
How much?
15.
At 1.5?
Yep. Oh,
Just in case. I flopped twice.
raise to 50.
That's dangerous behavior.
So we got the 50 in the splash pot does count towards a pre-flop pot, so that's something to keep in mind as well. Rudy looking down at ace, queen, queen, queen. Renee has ace, king, 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 9 with the nut hearts out there. Fortunately, though, he's blocking the king high hearts as he has both in his hand. Julian's looking down
So
at
funny
ace,
games
ten,
because the
eight,
flop
four.
comes 4-4-4.
I don't know if we're gonna
Pups
start
with
another.
Jack, jack, 5,
First
4. So
three
we've got jack,
more
suited,
names.
king.
Right here, Pups.
Flop comes out,
Yeah,
7
yeah,
deuce
you're
3.
good, you're
Beautiful flop, but you've got 7 deuce out there. Pups has got an open ender plus the jack high diamonds. He's the only one containing a flush draw at the moment. We also have an open ender for Joey, so if it ends up just being those two, he's getting free rolled. Renee with ace king. King. He's got pocket kings right now as well.
You're about to pot it. You said, God, I can't fuck with
Three
Joey.
players.
Like, snap.
Oh, my 3.
3 on the river. I'm sorry, 3 on the turn.
Check.
Kings are starting to pull away here. He's also blocking both of the straight draws because he's got an ace in his hand. This is Joey's worst nightmare right now to see 2 3s out there. He's been getting massacred by 3s. We'll see if that continues today.
All things considered.
Only way Joey loses his hand. I'm sorry, the only way Joey wins his hand is if he pots it into Renee, which is quite adventurous.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, that's a 3-2 again.
Where's your
Oh,
Wait.
Oh.
You know what the RFD, the RFD
That
reader
makes
must
sense.
be off.
I folded 3 7s, so that makes sense why he was.
The RFID reader must be off.
I folded 3 7s, so that
sure
makes
I
that
saw
check.
Oh, man, I
That
fucking
check.
knew it,
I've
too.
been trying to have
You know what? I felt for the old, like, oh, you're going to pretend to pot, but you didn't. So that's why I didn't pot.
I knew you were going to.
I was all like, I had Jack, 4-5, 9. So I had diamonds and open-ended.
You're the buyer.
So kind of dead your name. I had clubs and.
You would literally have to just bluff, but I don't think king.
Yeah,
But I don't think. I don't know how you're gonna get it. You would have to like resolve.
It's 7. It's like already impressive enough, but
Maybe you need to flop top set. Frisbee, wait boy. And
Coming down the home stream tonight. Thanks for joining us, everybody. It's been a fun afternoon playing some four cards.
I can't win them all. 15 is the raise.
He goes, I can't fold. You know I got aces. I'm like, no, I thought you had 4. Jack.
15, Joey.
Oh.
We're pre-flop.
Wait, settle down.
Are we?
Settle down. I don't want to just throw money in the pot willy-nilly.
No, we don't have enough time left on the stream, so that was going to be our last snake game.
You can't just be throwing $15 in the pot willy-nilly.
Sorry, Rudy. 4 players. We have about 20 minutes left, guys. Just for the stream. The game can keep going. Check. That's 40. Crazy. What is it? To get more time.
Yeah.
I can give you change for one of those greens. Clear. $360.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most. Steve, they said get out of our picture. 2 players. Turtle. Who? Turtle.
Turtle. Who cares what Turtle says?
Can I get time for Renee? Yes, please. Ready? He's gonna get you time right there. Joey's gonna get you time. You want to get more time? You're out of it. No, you didn't give me the.
You gave me change?
Yeah, I gave you the change, but I need to take it back from you. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. It's the rate.
That's all you needed, right?
Yeah, it's the rate. I need to take it. And he wins. Yeah. iPhone.
Oh, okay.
Queen Jack.
Okay. I'll cash that.
And third nut. What'd you have?
I
Cholesterol.
don't know if you still want to take it. We're going to do not
These were yours.
game did you and I just ship into your nuts right.
Well, they turned 2 flush. He turned 2 flush draws. And I'm like, oh my god. And then he breaks on there.
I would agree with you, Matt. Could have got some more value there.
Rudy.
You know, we are getting towards the home stretch, so could just be not wanting to take a high variance line towards the end here.
Are you back in?
good friend Seti joining us here, taking a break from the tournament. I assume the tournament's on a break right now. That's why he's out here. He's out here getting ready for the WSOP, firing the max bullets at this thing.
That raise bigger on the flop.
My flop open it.
Yeah, probably.
No, I probably will.
Oh, the clubs.
And then river was
I know the fact that he got
Alex looking down at a beauty, ace queen jack 10, nut clubs. Tony looking down at double suited ace 9 7 4, pocket kings for Joey with king high clubs. Rudy looking down at ace queen 9 6. So for pocket queens, pocket kings here, the probability of flopping an ace is going to be very low as everybody, all the aces are out now. So pretty good starting position to be in for pocket kings. We have a race for clubs here between Alex and Joey, otherwise his pocket kings would be ahead.
You're doing it equally well, equally bad.
You may notice that equity is higher for Joey than Alex. That's because there's 2 cards to come, a lock and chain on this. And now you're going to see that lead shift back to Joey, so really has to fade an ace, jack. There's no aces left, so he's just really got to fade a jack 10 or club here. A lot of dead clubs as well. Alex has navigated these situations somehow masterfully, where he's way behind, makes a bet, gets the maximum money in, and then gets there on the river. Let's see if that continues. There he goes again. Always, all night long, he's been getting it in behind when he gets there, and has been fading the situations where he's the favorite and has bricked out. So this has been pure sorcery out of Alex for the
Queen
night.
10, right?
Yeah, top 2, Queen 10.
Wait, is there another pair out there?
No. There's no pair.
Oh, wait, hold on. What? Yeah, that's better.
Flop instead of 3. That would be good.
Only 2, man.
Yeah.
See Lexi joining us, taking an order from Pups there. It's between Lexi and Mallory, I think, who's the best waitress at poker. Lexi's very good herself. You can catch her in the cash streets.
Yep.
Okay, I give up.
Joey folding any hand with a 3. Pups looking down at double suited ace 8 7 4 with that diamonds. Renee looking at
This is the call. Yes.
Queen Jack 8 3. Just gonna complete.
Oh, Mike did. Okay.
Julian continues 100% VPIP.
We're splitting it, bro.
Levi potting his aces.
30 from CP.
After I get stacked for about $2 grand, you do 2 or 3K. Who cares about it? Nah, I think I need that $3 for gas or something. I can find some use for that $3.
It's on.
Put it in your pocket or something.
30.
Throw it in your car.
Yeah.
Watch your card.
No, you said
4 players.
don't even talk to me about it.
I can change. I put 50. So 30?
Oh, it was 30. Yeah. Sorry. Apologies. Check.
Oh my God!
No way. She just freaking blamed that. And she trolled it. Just
3-run home run.
what?
I got it, Rudy. Thank you.
Huh? Oh, that was to tie it? Is that to tie it?
3-run home run.
Replay.
Wow. I'm just starting that one of these days, like you got me.
Space is in pretty good shape here.
And but I can't pay taxes on all this. Venmo. And I'll be like, I just lent that money to friends. I just gave them cash and they sent me Venmo. And they're like, you loaned out 737,000.
How much?
Yeah, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and it's like 80,000. It's the same money. It's the same 2K, right? That I. Huh? Wow. First career home run. You just hit a home run?
Ooh, 3-run home run.
Oh my God. First career home run?
Hey Rudy, what's gonna happen with
How'd
your
she
show?
get this far?
Now that the lodge is, are you still gonna be taking part of that show?
I mean, they're
Or
gonna make
they
some
come in
changes.
and-
They're gonna make some changes, but we're not really sure how it's gonna shake. You know, they're supposed to be building a big studio. And stuff.
As long as
Think
he
Paul
plays.
Mike might be replacing you, Rudy, maybe?
No, he runs operations up in Austin. It'll be separate.
Yeah, he's still got his. Not who knows? Maybe he wants to move to San Antonio. Who knows?
As long as Rudy plays on the stream once a week, they'll allow him to cast it.
That's the
I
plan.
think you'll see a petition to keep
long game,
Rudy
right?
in any 4-card game from here on out. Making lots of friends with everybody in the room, especially on this stream table.
He's good. No, he's good. Thank you. You're good. Five to
Rudy
go.
and Michael hosting the stream tonight.
I call.
Oh.
One was good. I mean, how bad can it be?
Joey looking
Fight
down
on.
at double suit ace jack 6-3 nut.
It takes me a while, like,
spades.
especially like on the turn.
Pups coming along with his ace king queen 5.
Which back doors came in.
Alex calling with pocket tens.
He
I'm
hits
sorry,
more
raising with
visits
pocket
than-
tens. Levi continuing his 3-card 1 gap with ace queen. Sorry, queen 9-8-6 double suited.
Yeah, I don't know if both Okinawa can go to the village.
Had poker dyslexia there for a second reading off the cards, but Levi's hand is super powerful. It's a hand I would honestly be 4-betting that hand. Flops top 2. Alex hitting his set. Joey just has backdoor flush draws. They kind of need a miracle to catch up. Also does have a gunshot to Broadway for Joey.
Looks like the bottom. Oh my gosh.
Alright, dude. Slow me down.
Replay.
One of those outs gets there for Joey. Now he has
Not the
backdoor
card, I was like,
clubs. Clubs are his own chance.
Closer a little late.
And clubs get there for Joey. Goes runner clubs to steal that from Alex.
First career home run.
Alex has to. I think he's got to raise this if he wants to win. That's his only shot. I think he's got to go for the raise. Kind of a weird line from Joey to take here.
Lose to a lot of hands.
Well, now he can't raise after he says I lose to a lot of hands. Give your hand strength away there.
Wow. Push.
Yep.
Good.
Good hand.
I tell myself to do bad call. I'll look right down the list. You have big clubs? When? Big clubs. It took a while to come in.
Coming down the home stretch here, this is going to be the last regular PLO hand, then we're going to be followed by a double board bomb pot to wrap us up.
Spades, Broadway, Queen High Straight, like a lot of stuff I was looking for.
15.
Nightmare Clubs was not the squirrel I was looking for.
Raise.
Oh my gosh.
That should be 5.
Oh, out.
No, it's gonna be 60.
You saved their whole season.
I know.
Maybe 67. 1 calls, 3 calls.
4 calls. That's kind of big.
Pocket queens versus pocket kings versus pocket eights.
4 players.
Versus Jack 10, 9, 8, perfectly connected rundown versus Ace King 6, 3. And we have Pups with a monster wrap on this. Now also with a wrap and a flush draw. Unfortunately, Joey has the nut flush draw. Tony's just dead at this point.
Gonna want to keep playing
Alex's
after the stream
kings
ends.
are still alive. Alex just needs a brick on this river, and he'll take this down.
Will is gonna want to stay and keep playing. Can I get a count? All right, game start. Yeah, no, he said it. If you guys want to get put on a list for one of our games out there, we can get you put on a list right now for that as well. So if you guys want to get put on a list, come on, folks.
Can we get Rudy on the list?
Waiting.
Everybody tried to get Rudy onto the table as fast as possible. He's been making lots of friends tonight.
Rudy, you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah. Does anybody want to get on a list for anything?
Joey, make sure to get Rudy's schedule going forwards.
Give Brian whatever card he's looking for.
3 players. Okay.
And Alex with the bink.
Check third. Jack. Jack. Kings.
Give Brian whatever card he's looking for.
I do. I mean, good.
Give Brian whatever card he's looking for.
Julian played every single hand tonight, and Julian ended up in first place. Folding was not an option for him, neither was winning.
I block him.
Our friend from Austin, Alex, finished the regular 4-card game. Second in position, Levi from Houston in third. Pups represented the 2-1-0, keeping it down in fourth, and everybody else just came out to have a great time, make some friends. Michael and Rudy made the most friends. Renee right behind him. Joey was defeated by the threes tonight.
I know.
Easy to bet other people's money.
Tony ended up exactly where he began.
Trust me, I wanted a pot there, but I'm just like, oh my god, my game's easy when you see all the cards.
Yeah. Very easy game once the cards are shown.
For everybody wanting to continue to play with Rudy, he will be here tomorrow.
I wanted the option of Bucking River or getting there when somebody else having worse.
That's a chance to meet the commentator.
Very unlikely. I would have folded the river.
You guys want to play a $25 bomb pot for the last hand? This is going to be the last hand of the stream. It's up to you guys.
Man, my kind of game.
Double board
$25
PLO.
bomb pot.
Yeah, damn, it feels like it's
right here. Yes. Okay. 25.
Set up.
Yeah.
Last time I played Bomb Pot only, I was getting ready to go home. It was like
Got him in the
12:30 a.m.
rack over there.
I was gonna flip it for you.
Ran into young
I would've had
man
the
who
best
says
hand
nobody
pregame,
wants
but I
to
was
play
gonna
with
flip
me. I said, young man, what do you want to play? He says, $25 5-card double board bomb pots. And I did not leave till 12 p.m.
How
the
do you not
next
give him
day.
the spade on the rib like one
So
time?
lock the doors, let's go.
One
This is my
time.
kind of game.
I'm not calling off with the spades, though.
One time.
You know I'm not calling off with the spades, right?
One time. Give
I
Brian
was
the
happy
spade
to have
on
the spades
river.
just to block the spades. I needed a fucking 10, 9, 8, jack. All kinds of shit.
Pups was correct though in having that, Jack 10, 9, 8 rundown. You want 3 of a suit in your hand to block somebody having that suit in the event it does show up. So great strategy, great execution. Unfortunately, the cards were not in his favor. We have a low end of the straight draw for Tony on the bottom board. He's got a 10 on the top board.
All right, guys. Thanks for being on the stream today.
Yeah.
Joey's got top and bottom 2 on the top board. A gutty on the
Well, take care. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Rudy bet 100.
Good game, Rudy. Good game.
Pups with a nut flush draw on the bottom board. Rudy with a wrap on the top board. Those are really going to be the 2 hands to keep an eye on.
I can't figure out a card on either board. What I want.
But I'm gonna let you win.
It should just be Rudy and Pups dropping this in an inordinate amount of time.
I fold. I'm gonna show you what I fold. Double gutter.
You fold ready?
Wow, talk about running bad.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's got everything.
Rudy
Oh, there it is.
gets no action on that. He would have ended up with the nuts.
You would have had nuts. Okay. You have heart? Does anyone have heart?
Well, thanks for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be wrap it up for our stream tonight.
There you go. All right, guys.
Now, reminder, we
we
have the 150K, $200 buy-in. First place is a guaranteed $30,000. We still have time left in tonight's flight. Got an hour and a half left of registration. We have 3 flights tomorrow, 1 flight Monday morning, 9 a.m. 40K starting stack, 25-minute blinds day 1, 30-minute blinds day 2, 40-minute blinds on the final table.
That was sick, Joey.
The trophy event, it's already past the 150K guarantee, I believe, and projected somewhere between the 200-250 range. So $200 buy-in. They're also doing the room is also running $20 flips for 1 seat and $40 flips for 2 seats. I myself threw $40, threw my hand in the ring and scooped the bomb pots. I scooped 2 seats.
Yeah, you ran into
So come on in.
Later, Joey.
If you're into tournaments, this is a great tournament, great value. Again, first place is guaranteed $30K, $200 buy-in.
Yeah, that was a hot.
And thank you for joining us on this Memorial Day weekend. Look to see you in the tournament, at the club throughout the weekend. And, you know, if you fire this tournament, hopefully on this live stream itself for the final table, we're going to go ahead and live stream that final table. Well, this is Jammer. Everyone have a good rest of your weekend. We'll see you in the streets.
Have a good one, brother.